If they come in.
Yeah, copy.
Rescue 202.
For medical control.
Thank you. We've listed off RPA returning to Bankstown Base for PV and ETA of 0816.
0805, 4 POB, back at base 0816, air medical control.
Pump 36, flying over.
Archives Rescue Pump 36, for your information from a second caller, smoke is on level 3, over.
Yeah, Rescue Pump 36, code 3, affirmative to smoke on level 3, making investigations. Can we have a third pump on this call, please?
Lima Charlie 1 to operation.
Operation receiving.
Lima Charlie 1 with departing problems heading to Parramatta, then on board.
Copy that, thank you.
Uh, 84 green.
Fire comms, Pumper 84, pass stop.
Comms, number 84 green, alarm operating, no time for system reset.
Fire comms, Pumper 84 from address as previous, alarm operating, no sign of fire system reset, you copy your code 4 at 0808, channel clear.
Rescue pump 62 green.
Fire comms, Rescue Pump 62, pass stop.
Yeah, 62 green, stop as per previous. We've liaised with police and the resident. The premises have been ventilated. We are code 4.
From the scene by the man who had Energy Australia now on scene, Ausgrid I should say, so we're returning to station. Near one, clear.
Thank you, Colin Euro 1, have you departing 0809.
Warnwell 7, yellow.
7.
Thanks, Tom. As mentioned on Warnwell 1 is now offline for a period of time. Warnwell 7 is now returning to station, crew of 2, crew leader.
0809.
Pump is not required, over.
Flight comms, number 364.
Code 3, Main Street, Lisco, across Ordnance Avenue, 2 vehicle MVA, police in attendance, making further investigations. Over.
Flight comms, received your code 3, confirming 2 car MVA police on scene, making further investigation, 18 please.
Your code 4, code 5 at 0810, general clear.
Fire comms report 17 Delta Yellow over.
Over.
Crew of 2 going to Windsor Caribou to do the grass readings over.
Thanks, Craig. Welcome, please.
Yeah, TMC, we're just having some issues getting onto it. It's not connecting to the Wi-Fi.
Hey, copy that. Thanks, Oscar 2.
Hey, Oscar, no? You can have a look for me. Currently, Boundary Road southbound in the middle lane, approaching Pennant Hills Road at Pennant Hills with a broken down Mercedes-Benz. He is on the way, but ETA of 85 minutes.
Yeah, copy that. We'll be there in about 20 or so.
Thank you, Oscar, no?
Gary 2 shoots off on a minimum maintenance run. Yeah, crew of 1, officer in charge is captain.
It's 0813.
Before operations base over.
Operations receiving. Good morning, operations base. We're departing Baxter. New on board. En route to Waimoi. Over. Copy that. Thank you. Have an excellent day, operation base. Over and out.
It's a 2-vehicle MVA, 4 persons involved in both vehicles. No persons trapped. We have 2 casualties being assessed by ambulance. Main Street is currently being closed by police. Small spillage of oil and fuel on the road, and we will be cleaning up. Over.
Wait, thanks. We're clear. Thanks, down.
Thanks, great. Thanks, guys. Can I get you up to Fairfield, please?
Copy. From Charles Command 1.
3, Command 1.
Getting tune of Barabins at 10 words for the day. We'll notify when I get back to the area this afternoon.
Received, nice and clear.
Pump 36 green, over.
Welcome, FCO3 yellow.
FCO3, go ahead.
Good morning, mobile to Katoomba. Will be available on the mobile till about 1200.
Receive that 816, chill, please. On 36, from 116 North Street, Pacific Highway, stop code 100, small fire electrical light fitting, self-extinguish, area vented, system reset, your code 4 at 817. Sydney calling 846, just confirming if you're on scene 846. 846 is driving in now. Copy, thanks guys.
HP35, just checking if I'm staying here or going to the west.
ECP 35, I have you heading to the west for a dislocated system, please. Thank you.
I call Mendoran 7.
Mendoran 7.
Thanks, Tom. Mendoran 7 is right past Ray Fire Control Center.
819, sorry, I'm clear.
I'm below Creek 7.
Black Creek 7.
Thanks, Tom. Black Creek 7, Crew 1, departing station for Coomera and FTP.
Proceed, sorry, I'm clear.
Fire comms is Castle Road, PC Delta.
VC Delta.
Yeah, fire comms is letting you know I've reached your arrival fire station. I'll be standing down.
822, fire com clear.
Fire com, Maritime Country.
Heading.
Maritime Country 2 is leaving to station to go to Coonabarabran for service.
Copy. 823. Copy, South.
Fire comms, pump 23 blue.
23, stand by. Pass message.
Comms 23 blue, code 3 via MDT to Victoria Road, across Bateman's Road. There has been an MVA here, a bit of fluid on roadway. We currently have 2 city-bound lanes on Victoria Road closed to traffic while we render the area safe. 1 lane remains open. We will be here for a short while. Over.
Copy, thanks, guys. Rescue Pump 8, stand by. Fire comms, Pumper 23, code 3, Victoria Road, MVA fluid on roadway, 2 city-bound lanes close to traffic, 1 lane remaining open while you're making safe with a further message to follow. 825.
Rescue Pump 8.
The Rescue Pump 8 stopped from Liverpool Hospital. Incident as previously described. Salvage work has been carried out. All appliances code.
825, channel 3. Fire comms, pump 10 blue. Pump 10.
Fire comms, pump 10 blue, message for pumper 4. We are currently in gridlock traffic and we are at delayed response.
Affirmative, pump 4, did you copy?
Well, overheard and understood.
825, channel clear.
You do have that on camera or something like that? We just drive through if we don't see anything.
That's great. We were trying to find it as well on the cameras and we couldn't find it, so we left it with you, so good news. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, copy. We're back on. Thanks.
Sydney calling 812, can I please get you through to our patient on the ground in Prairie Wood?
Viacom, Puna Fringe 9.
Puna Fringe 9.
Thanks, comms. Puna Fringe 9 is leaving station. Will be assisting Castle District with vehicle movements.
Eight 29, sorry, I'm clear.
Pump 23 green.
Pump 23.
23 green from Victoria Road, cross Bateman's Road. Small amount of fluids on roadway, absorbent used. All lanes reopened to traffic. Code 4 to station, over.
8:30, channel 3.
Over.
Operations receiving.
What are you doing on board, over?
Copy that, thank you.
Excellent day, operation base.
Sydney calling 828, can I please get you started to a 1C MVA in the Uguna?
The Oscar 6. Yeah, I've just driven past the Narellan Road overpass, Hume Highway here southbound. We can't seem to find that broken down Ford at all. So if you have no further information on it, we'll go back on. Thank you.
No further info. Cops kind of looked through that couldn't find anything. So I might be back on.
Yeah, copy, Sam. Thank you.
Our MTT is frozen. Could you please mark the station?
Copy, can do.
Comms Rescue Tanker 345, Blue.
Sorry, Comms Rescue Tanker 345, pass your message.
Comms Rescue Tanker 345, this is house fires been extinguished. We've rendered the structure area as safe as we possibly can. We'll be doing a handover sheet to the occupant. We do have a full all clear, primary and secondary, as we have had the gentleman's son return from town, so we can confirm that it's all clear. Stop the fire shortly.
Thanks for that, Rescue Tanker 345. Fire's been extinguished, rendered safe as possible at this time. Handing over all clear for persons reported and stop to follow at 0835.
Okay. 807, go ahead.
Just spoken to the lady at 39 Eldridge Road and she has not called for an ambulance. Could we get a call back to this job, please?
Copy, can do.
Charlie 7 to operations base.
Operations Ferry.
Well, we're arriving at Ferry Hills.
Oh yeah, thank you. Fire comms, catching on 16 Charlie, hello.
Catching 16 Charlie.
16 Charlie is going to catching on fire control, crew of 2.
Copy. Bring Charlie 1 to Paramount Base.
Good morning, Charlie 1, go ahead.
We're approximately 5 out. Nil aboard. Into the dock.
There's copy and the image up will be fine. Thanks very much.
Yeah.
Back out the back, please. There's a spot out there today.
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah, it gives the bus a bit of air.
Yeah.
Control.
Heading eastward.
Copy, heading east.
Lima Charlie 1 to operations. We are arriving Parramatta. Get on board.
Operations copy, thank you.
Rule 2, leaving now for grass queuing in Mollandilly. Over.
We have a 2-car moderate speed MVA. Currently assessing 1 green labelled patient, negative code 9. Police have just arrived on scene. We'll need no further resources. Thanks.
Peter.
Cyclone, it says group 3 south, you're right over. Just advise arrived at FCC south.
Copy 844.
Fire comms, after road support 9.
Go ahead.
Yeah, morning comms, crew of 2 departing Cinnabarren FCC for GRN All Fire Station.
Do that. 846.
$838, Sydney.
8:38. Go ahead.
$838, is there any chance we can get some IC running to our location for a bradycardic patient?
You heading up to Liverpool?
Yes, that's affirmative.
No worries, mate. I'll see what they've got up there to later.
Thank you.
48. 8:38 Liverpool. I see coming to this channel. Talk car to car and then over. Thanks. See ya.
Tanker 345 green.
Fire comms, Rescue Tanker 345. Pass your stop.
Fire comms Rescue Tanker 345 from Millburn Command. As previous messages, fire has been totally extinguished, all persons accounted for, all services leaving scene now will be code 4, return to Kempsey. 424 Hazmat will also be returning to 424 station.
Scene under Rescue Tanker 345 as incidents previous, fire is extinguished, having all clear, all services departing, and your code 4 is at 0850, comes channel clear.
HP 77 blue.
HP 77.
Firecoms HP 77, code 3, number 5, Sydney Street, St Mary's. Small domestic house, minor amount of smoke issuing, smoke alarm operating. Doesn't appear to be any residents home. They'll make entry, make further investigation. Confirm second station, over.
C38.
That's home, you're going to make entry, confirm second station, A51.
Comms, Heavy Hazmat 77.
Heavy 77.
Heavy Hazmat 77, could you please code 1 us with our pump?
Certainly, A52.
And 59 to Sydney. Oh, welcome, 59. Feel free to talk with 838.
Hey, 838, please get your location from me, please.
Hey, good morning. We're just departing Franks now. We're going to be travelling R1 to Liverpool via Moorbank Avenue. So if you want to head in that direction, we might see you there.
559 sounds good to see on Moorbank for me.
Nice. Go ahead.
Yeah, doesn't know what's wrong with it. He has organised a tow truck. He said it was half an hour, and that was an hour ago apparently. So we're just going to tow it further down into the side street, and then he can wait for the tow there over.
Yeah.
The one change of plans, guys. I've got an alternate 1C breathing problem for you in Fairfield Heights.
Anyone copy?
Yeah, that vehicle that we reported earlier was abandoned. We just come across it again with the tow. He's here about to pick it up, so we're just going to stop and give him some cover.
60, thank you. Is that the grey Hilux?
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, we're just going to cover him for a bit.
Thank you.
You're calling 804, can I please get you to Fairfield? Thanks, guys.
West tested.
See. Double 64, good morning. We're coming to you with a 35-year-old male from the Rockdale area. He has a history of Frederick's ataxia. He has had a week's history of shortness of breath, chest pain and palpitations. Today he's presenting with a heart rate of 150, palpating at a heart rate of 40. He's pale and is monitoring in an atrial fibrillation. He has a history of cardioversion and ablation in the last 2 years. He is GCS 15, breath rate 20, temperature 36.4, blood sugar 8.8, heart rate 150, blood pressure 88 on 62, SpO2 100% room air. He has had 300 milligrams aspirin, 500 milliliters Hartmann's with a second bag going up now. There's no COVID risk factors, and our ETA is 5 to 10 minutes. Any questions?
Fire comms, rescue pump 78, blue over.
Fire comms, rescue pump 78, pass your message.
Fire comms, rescue pump 78, in code 2, tanker 78, over.
Fire comms, rescue pump 78, code 2 for tanker 78. Fire comms, tanker 78, tanker 78, message.
Fire comms, tanker 78, over that message, take code 2 and code 4 for station.
Fire comms, tanker 78, your code 4 at 0859, channel clear.
Yeah, we're on site with this broken down car at crossover 5. We're still waiting for his tow truck. Can we get Kilo 3 up here in the light just to move him off, please?
Was it Kilo 3, Tenzing?
Kilo 3.
Can you make your way down? It's the M1 at Mount Coringa near crossover 5 southbound. We've just got a vehicle there. He's waiting on his tow, but it's taking forever. Be there at 8:30. Right, please, 3.
Kilo 3, copy.
Up to 60.
You go ahead.
Yeah, that car's been uplifted. You can mark a flick on. All lanes are reopen.
Copy 60, thank you.
Fire guns pumper 338. We have a stop code 765 and code 4 over.
Fire comms received your stop code 765. 0901, clear.
Sam South 6.
6, go ahead.
Yeah, all safe on the side street. And mark us back on over.
Okay, thank you.
Check your radios. Check your radios. Loud and clear, Mark.
Fire comms from your arrival 7.
Problem 7.
Sheriff, I was just letting you know I'm taking this appliance to Canberra Fire Control Centre for maintenance.
Copy 904.
Alright, Tom. Mittagong PC, yellow, over.
Go ahead, over.
Mittagong proceeding to further property inspections along Diamond Fields Road. Crew of 3, Michael Course in charge, over.
Stand down.
Firecoms HP77 blue.
Firecoms HP77, passing message.
Firecoms HP77. We had a minor electrical fire in a bedroom. Extinguished one CO2 and first aid reel. Ventilation has been conducted. Power's been switched off at the board. Incident is contained. Will remain in attendance for a short time till the owner arrives back at the property. No further needs, over.
HP77 from address as previous minor electrical fire in a bedroom. Extinguished one CO2 and one first aid reel. Power off at the board. Incident is contained, remaining for a short time at 0909.
Firecom, Cat Pump 88 blue.
Firecoms, Cat Pump 88, passing message.
Firecom, Cat Pump 88 blue, Cat 3 from 25 Fern Avenue. Location from the backyard of a residential property, investigating, over.
Yes, so we just delayed on scene to complete paperwork.
Team C, Transport 3. Off at Vaughan Street and the rail commander's on site.
The rail commander, whoever it's been reported to him that the westbound flashes were not working or aren't working at the level.
Westbound flashes are working. I just came through there.
Could you check the eastbound ones there? Cause, okay, well, that they're actually working. That means he missed looking at them. His own fault.
Copy. I'm just off with the heavy tow now with the recovery. They've just got to close your westbound on Vaughan Street only.
Yeah, we can't promise you to keep you there too long, and more urgent stuff may come up. Thanks.
And we're doing diversion at intersection 2506.
Thank you.
Sydney calling 832, the Far West is requested your assistance for the 2-hour assault at Warrington.
832, copy.
The Pilot 41.
It's a Pilot 41. This is
41's en route to CFR job, ETA in about 10 minutes.
copy that 41.
Okay, we've got Officer Moss on 838 and 959 is going to follow us up to Liverpool. If we could get Liverpool up for a code 3, please.
Right.
Copy that.
Fire comms, after A support 9.
After A support 9.
Thanks comms, support 9 arrived Burry War 1 and 7 departing for Pinnabar and SCC.
Thanks, 832. Could I get you to head towards Cecil Hills, please?
I'll be back.
Copy that, 9:15.
(832) Sydney, copy back on your channel now for cow pasture, Cecil Hills.
Thanks, 832.
People fire responded to yesterday at 3805 Golden Highway. That piece of machinery has reignited on the front tyre. Crew of 2 IC cap.
Copy that, have you responding at 9:16.
State operations from Survival 41, copy.
Go ahead, 41, this is set up.
Yeah, just arrived on scene. I'll go over to ambulance and let them know what's going on.
Copy that, Survival 41.
Firecom's Tanker 88, pass the message.
Firecom's Tanker 88, we're code 1 with CP 88, over.
Firecom's Tanker 88, take code 2. I'll take that as your code 5. CP 88 to put a stop in at 0917, channel clear.
Firecom's Tanker 88, received that, over.
Calling 804.
What you calling?
804, that is affirmative. Can I get you for a 2A back pain in Fairfield, please?
to do 818. Thanks for farmyard. Thank you, that's the rural west, please give him a call.
McCall.
Three.
Yeah, forwarded some photos of the offending vehicle, just for your information, probably for rail for follow-up and 5 years.
Copy, thank you for that.
No resources attended re the investigation.
Funny Hills station is now open and available. 205 ITSRR Captain.
Copy, 921.
Self-evacuees. Over.
Icons AP92, your code 3 at Elf Pastel College at Campbelltown. No sign of fire, making further investigations, and you have approximately 10 evacs at 0922.
It's a gauge. Copy as they come.
Copy.
CPI 3, wrong move. Officer 3, thanks, Bill.
You picked the vehicle up, the tow never arrived, is that right?
CPI 3, now getting arrived.
Good work, boys, thank you.
Team C Oscar 3, you can mark us back on, thanks.
3, I talked over the top. What was it, your call?
Can you mark us back on, please?
Good, 3. So the gentleman's tow didn't show up.
No, something happened to the first gentleman who was meant to come in the tow truck. They sent another one. The ETA was going to be 30 minutes, but we decided, no, we'll just go with Kilo 3, get him off the freeway, and then they can wait. He can wait somewhere for him.
Just a great idea, thank you.
About power off and other further resources.
So you're still on site waiting for the energy company, is that correct?
Yeah, we're still on site. They are here, but they still asking us to hang around due to the timber still at the top of the pole and other hazards.
Thank you, 0925.
You from the Westmead area.
And we ever help out while they wait for the IC?
$837, it's for respiratory distress. I've requested IC. Thanks, guys.
On channel at Westmead Hospital.
973, thanks, guys. I've got a car requesting ICR1 for a patient in respiratory distress in Fairfield East. I've just dropped details to you.
973, copy the R1 backup at 16 Seaman Avenue, Fairfield East. Just confirming they're still showing on scene.
That's affirmative, they're still showing on scene.
Hey, 26 to Sydney.
Tanker 84, message.
Tanker 84, overheard that last message. We're code 4, over.
Icons, Tanker 84, your code 4 at 0927, channel clear.
Thank you.
City calling 826, you want them R1 or R2?
26, if they're local and for calls R2 is fine, thanks.
That's Sydney calling 808, can I get you started towards 826 to assist them, please? 826 are coming from 3 Milpera.
Copy R2, thanks.
08, copy.
Vicom, Colour Boy 7. Thanks, comms, Colour Boy 7, departing base location, heading to Castro Fire Control Centre.
Received. Fire complete.
Receive that from the Castle 1.
Sales for 60.
Go ahead.
Do you have a better location for this breaking down truck? What up as far as the safety cameras westbound, no sighting as yet?
360, that's fine. If you haven't come across it yet, I'll just mark you back on.
Yeah, copy that. I'll just go down a couple more kilometres and I'll turn around.
Let us know if you find anything.
Yeah, no problem.
92.
See? 802, go ahead. 802, just completing a P2 on air. Copy, thanks guys. Sydney calling 328, thank you for your help. You're right to call your own channel. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Thanks, mate. You too. Take care.
Sydney calling 833 for a welfare check, 833.
Well, Good Hills, loaded the patient has gone through some treatments.
Copy, thanks guys.
You just need to do some documentation for that job.
Copy that.
Lima Mike 1 to back through admissions. We are approximately 5 minutes out to pick up one for Reedy. Next up.
Right, 62, go ahead.
We got basically a hoarder's house here with very difficult access and egress. Can we get an answer to assist loads?
That's affirmative. Thanks, guys.
Just give us a couple of minutes. We'll get things set up, and then we'll get the fire down once in a few minutes once we're ready to go.
Understood.
Otherwise, we'll start heading to Liverpool and meet them en route if they're far away.
Sydney calling 973. What's your ETA, please?
3, we just around the corner.
Sydney calling 830. Do you have details 830?
Lima Mike 1 to operations base. We've arrived at Baxter from Reeve, nil on board.
Operations copy, thank you. Sam South 6.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, this van's overheating, so I'm going to throw some water in it and get him off the freeway.
Thank you.
City calling 830. Change your plans. I'll get you to call the south for a 1A, please.
Sorry.
Sydney calling 807. Are you in a position to clear for a 1C breathing problems in Uguna, please? Thanks, guys.
Quacom, 401 Bravo, Yellow.
401 Bravo.
Yeah, we're off at Fire Control Centre, Charm Haven till further notice.
The C Firecom clear at 0942.
Sydney calling 828, any change in the position of clear for a job on the southboard?
It is 6. Can we please pass the code 32 Liverpool?
Copy that, Liverpool coming up.
33 Sydney.
$833, go ahead.
Get the Fairfield up for code 3, please.
Coming up.
Zero 06 over.
Good morning. We are coming to you with a 96-year-old female. She presents this morning with acute shortness of breath with a history of asthma. Initial presentation, respirate 48, single words only. Now, respirate 32, speaking in short phrases, heart rate of 94, stats of 99 on room air, temperature of 36.7, blood pressure of 168 on 90, sugars of 3.8, GCS 15. She has received 10 milligrams of salbutamol and 1 milligram of atribin nebulized. We'll be with you in about 10 minutes.
Fairfield ED for car 833, you started before I could hear anything. Can you please repeat all that again? Thank you.
Hope you have a wonderful day.
Hospital out, thank you. 833 to Fairfield. Good morning from car 833. I'm coming to you today with an 88-year-old male from the nursing home. Query aspirated pneumonia, has bilateral congested lungs, and a decreased GCS. His obs are as follows: saturation of 86% on room air and 96 via non-rebreather, heart rate of 42, heart rate of 76, normal sinus rhythm, blood pressure of 97 on 52, and PGL of 8.9. Current GCS is 11, made out of a 4, 1, 6, but his normal GCS usually is 14. We have IV access, fluids running, and ETA is 5 minutes.
Copy that.
Yamar and car 820.
welcome to both. Thanks, stand down, have a good day.
Returns properly.
46 now available.
Eight six two. Yeah, you can start the fire easy. Probably tough.
We've got that height down at 3.7, so he'll be able to clear that Vaughan Street roll bridge, and I'll be back on in the next 10 to 15. Resume normal service, I won't be impacted anymore.
Thank you.
Sydney calling 846, I'm calling you off for a closer car. Sydney calling 802, I'll get you started to the 1C patient on the ground in Miller. 2 copy, drop it down.
846, copy, thank you.
Sydney calling 855 for a welfare check, 855.
E973.
Go ahead.
806 is right to handle, we're clear.
Copy that, thanks guys, you're right to return to your own channel and enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Thanks mate, same to you.
Route to Camden.
Good talk.
$55, you on this channel 855?
Copy that, copy.
ECP 32 for a welfare check, ECP 32.
I can't sponsor 885, boy.
Fire comms pump 385.
Fire comms pump 385, code 3.
Fire comms to code 3, 952 clear.
To the GLR, over.
Remember Mike 1 to operations.
Operations 2.
Operations, we are leaving Baxter for Reedy with 1 on board.
Copy that, thank you.
Is there any updated details on this job? Deacon suggests it may already be completed, over.
Constables still waiting for.
Copy that, thank you.
Anything further? And 54 fire come clear.
Fire comms from Muir Bible 1.
You're Bible 1.
You know, Muir Bible 1's leaving Fire Control Centre, returning station. I'll let you know when I get back to the shed. Over.
Copy 954.
Slot 31.
Good morning, Officer Martin, Field 2200, portable slot 31, phone number 0447 107 357. Hope you have a good day.
Copy that, slot 31. Thank you for that. I hope you have a fantastic day as well. Your state is jumping off to a start already. Straight out the gate, they need you over on the far west for a slot job.
31, good morning, on your channel.
Slot 31, thanks. Good morning. A job for you in Katoomba, please. Sydney 818. 818, thanks. For 1A in Colleton, please.
B1A Colleton.
Copy that.
What increase today?
You can actually, thanks. 1A for you in Kipling Drive, Colleton, please.
Copy.
Yeah, go ahead.
I know you're already on the scene, but we finally got confirmation from.
Thanks, SOC, Cross 46 and Cross 45, parking team now.
You are headed to Forest Road, Bexley, southbound direction Fairley Street for a 3-car echo, possibly one to be towed. Let us know when you get there.
What was that?
Sydney 323 for a message. '68, a 1C in Springwood, please.
Good there.
Thanks.
Got 34 on general responding to Katoomba.
34, thank you. Slot 31's on the way as well, coming from Alfred's Point. 323 are on scene, and Inspector 77's on the way from Springwood as well.
Morning.
Good morning.
Sydney Street, St Mary's. A house has been ventilated. Power's been restored. Site handed over to real estate agent. Fire Rescue New South Wales duties complete. No further brigade action. We'll be offline for a short time to change gear. Over. Be extinguished or smouldered through the evening. There's very little left of it, so I don't have to recall.
Copy. No place to stop. 9:59, 5, I'm clear.
'27, incident complete, house rendered, power restored, site handed to real estate agent. Will be offline to change gear, received 09:59.
'802, go ahead.
Just light R2, please.
802, sorry, your reading broken, please repeat.
R2, please. More appropriate, please, if it's a clinical assist, thanks.
Copy that 802, so just confirming IC if I can find them. Is that what you want?
But I'm just saying it's more appropriate for it to be a clinical assist, so not the fireys, please.
Copy that.
The 15-year-old who has come off a bike on a bush track. Just wondering what other reasons are going, if any, at this stage.
346 at the moment, it's just yourselves. The doco is just dealing with it. I'll get back to you shortly.
Thanks, mate.
Inspector 77 responding to the 2-way, low line street chamber.
77, thanks. Inspector 77. Two slots going, one coming from Hadstow and one from Glenfield.
Inspector 77 just confirming Hadstow and Glenfield, is that correct?
Inspector 77, confirmed.
This incident.
Thanks, that's pump 305, second station not required, rescue pump 271, message.
From Rescue Pump 271, understands code 2, we are mobile back to station.
Thanks, Rescue Pump 271. You received that at 10:02. Comes down clear.
Confirming negative code 2. We're right to handle you. No further resources required.
Copy that. I'll call 328 off. Sydney 328.
28, copy that.
328, thanks. And can you head towards Penrith, please?
No worries.
Like on Ferry and Rescue.
Go ahead.
From Ferry and Rescue and Ferry and Rescue 1 departing station, Circuit American FCC, crew 1 each.
Received. Flight on clear.
Wycombe is the CGL1 yellow.
CGO1.
Crew 1, maintenance run.
Flight on clear.
Wycombe double on duty.
On duty reports of wires down Palmyra Avenue at Shanes Park, across the Stony Creek Road, over. That was Page, Landolo, Shanes Park and Plumpton, over.
It's anyway.
On duty, flight on clear.
Secure.
See that. Call in with the completion details. Thank you. Hey, 39, copy that. Guess we're taking it back to Bank Summit. $47, go ahead.
Thanks. We've just had a note drop down for an R2 assist. I'm a bit confused as to whether we are backing up another crew or we're going to this job on our own.
47, that was my mistake. Just disregard that.
Regarding.
CMC, Officer 7.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that 3-car accident, Forest Road and Shirley, that's all in the parking lane, so lane 2 is open, all clear there, we're back on.
7, appreciate your help.
CMC, Officer 7, we'll switch back to NATO 2, over.
Copy 7.
In stop code 732, we're continuing out on radio in the appliance and the retained staff at the station to be dismissed, over.
Received, has 305, your code 732, E code 4 remaining on radio, 1007, comes down clear.
2-6 is an on-transport, just doing paperwork on it.
Copy, sir.
Three Bravo Blue. Alright, Colin, Rescue Pump 343 Bravo, pass your message.
Rescue Pump 343 Bravo, at the request of 343 Alpha, we are now engaged in this operation, so could you put us as code 3, please? Over.
Receive Rescue Pump 343 Bravo, you're in attendance at incident 1008.
838, thanks very much. You're clear to change boat and give your internal a call. Thanks very much for your assistance, sir. Great day. Thanks, you too. Hey, 17, a very good morning to you too.
Alright, Colin, Rescue Pump 343 Alpha, pass your message.
Alright, I'm just Pump 343 Alpha Blue from Unit 5, 44 Lure Line, confirming police negligence attendance with a male inside a unit. Crews are establishing fire protection. This incident will be known as Katoomba Command. 343 Bravo is in attendance and is being staged in Leichhardt Street. Duty Commander Blue Mountain has just arrived. I'll liaise with him.
Rescue Pump 343 Alpha, just confirming police and ambulance in attendance with male in unit. Crews with fire protection in place, be known as Katoomba Command, your IC at this time. Duty Commander Blue Mountains 2 is in attendance. We'll liaise with him, and you have the Bravo set up on Leichhardt Street. Is that correct, over?
Icon BCBM2 Blue.
Icon BCBM2, pass your message.
BCBM2 Blue, confirm, code 3, and liaising with company 343 Alpha, SO over.
Received, sir. Liaising with Rescue Pump 343 Alpha, you code 3, 10, 1011, function clear.
We'll be having a P2 view, just moving away to do all the paperwork.
Good time, thanks for that, no worries.
Rescue 203.
203, aeromedical control.
Thanks, good morning. The pilot Rescue Rose for Griffith Airport with 4 POV. PTA Griffith 1130, could you hold a star for 1130? Thanks.
Computer departure 1011, 4 POB. Griffith 1120 and holding SAR of 1130, aeromedical control.
Thank you.
ICOM, pumping 1, blue.
1.
ICOM, pumping 1, now responding. Crew of 2, DC 4.
ICOM clear 1013.
ICOM lead on 1 blue. Responding, crew of 2, SDC.
Thank you, ICOM.
ICOM, this is Elon 7. ICOM, Elon 7 has returned to station.
Thank you, ICOM clear.
I'm just crew update, crew of 3 now, still DC 4.
Thank you, ICOM clear.
A1670.
If you're going to ask if there is an ECP available, that would be a negative.
Copy that.
No worries, sir. Director, can we please have an extended make ready done? Copy.
Indoor station, crew of 1, over.
ICOM clear.
Sydney calling 832, guys. I'm really sorry. I know you're only 5 minutes off stretcher. Is there any chance you're in a position to clear for a 1C asthma in Cabramatta West? Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Sydney calling 808. Can I please get you started to a 1C asthma in Fairfield.
Alright, copy, you drop it down.
Welcome, point 01 Blues, on site with police, confirmed power lines down, Sandy Creek Road, across the Palmyra.
one, mark your safe, 5 clear.
Just for your information, we have one eastbound lane, lane 1 of 2, blocked with us, and police have one lane westbound blocked.
Has also been placed on this incident over. He is also on this incident.
Just police at this stage. Bunton probably take a stop at this stage. We believe it's telecommunications, but we'll give an update.
Copy that, just confirming you want me to place a stop on Thompson over.
Yeah, Flycom, that's correct, thank you.
Thank you, and on 01, clear to you. Thompson 1, Flycom.
Forward drive trains to be able to take it in to access the patient if needed.
.346, that's a negative, neither of us are trained.
Copy. Was someone on Springwood Station? Who was that? Tracy?
Oh no, that's Officer Richards. He's on night duties. I just have 366. 366 just cleared at Nepean, and they're both four-wheel drive trains, so I'll put them on the job as well.
Thanks, mate. If they can just meet us at the location, and we can get the forward drive to them and then go from there.
Copy that, thanks. 366. Thank you. I'm not sure if you heard that, but there's a job up at Bees Nest Hill. 346 are going to collect the four-wheel drive from Springwood Station. If you can just meet at the staging point, please.
66 copy, details.
Thank you. Sydney standing by for Penrith Station, thanks. From Penrith today you have Webb and Hyde in 359. Thank you, 359. Good morning to you, and a 2 immediate please when you're ready. Okay, we'll just grab some S8. Thank you. Sydney 352, thanks. A 2 immediate in North Richmond, please.
Donna 1, 5, 1022.
P32 for a welfare check, ECP 32. .346, go ahead.
Thank you. Officer Rouse is now on board full drive 73. We'll be proceeding to the meeting point.
346, thanks for that. Sydney to 352. You're reassigning your thanks to a 1C chest pain in Richmond.
Right.
Get you to head across to Liverpool for cover. No problem. Thanks, guys. .326. .326, thanks for 1C breathing problems in Plumpton, please. Sydney 328. 328, thanks for 1C in Wayland, please. Far west with the job. Thanks, guys. I'll get you to call Channel 9.
Copy, switching over. I'm now on channel at Fairfield.
801, thanks. Two immediate coming down for you. Good morning.
Camden.
858, thanks. I'll drop something down for you shortly. Good morning.
Yes.
Volcom's just letting you know we're back on station and standing down. Over.
Fine, I'm clear.
657.
St George, good morning. Coming to you with an 80-year-old male, history of pulmonary fibrosis. His MRN is 32888088. He's known to the palliative team at Calvary. This morning he's got increased shortness of breath and work of breathing. He's had a near syncopal episode and a brief period of cyanosis with his carer, and he's on home oxygen. His observations are GCS 15, respirator 60, but that is normal for him. BP is palpated at 150, heart rate 106. He's monitored in sinus tachycardia, saturated 98% on 3 litres of O2. His BGL is 10.6, and he's got a temperature of 36.5. Any questions?
And 346 behind me.
Sector 74, copy that, thanks.
$20.
Can you make your way on the M1 southbound approximately 1 kilometre? Hang on, let me just see if I can find it if it's before or after.
DCBM2 Blue.
Flight comms, DCBM2, pass your message.
Flight comms, DCBM2 Blue from Katoomba Command. We have 1 male occupant located in a basement residence, small 3-level building. Fire and Rescue have set up 2 lines of 38 for fire protection. We're also establishing atmospheric monitoring through one of the windows. Continuing to liaise with police. Leyline Street, Katoomba is currently closed off at this station. We have no further needs over.
In gas monitoring through a nearby window, liaising with police. Leyline Road is closed and no further needs. Is that correct, sir?
Flight comms, DCBM2 Blue, that's affirmative over.
Thanks for the update, sir. At 10:31, comes channel clear.
NSW, over.
STT 38, pass your message.
Yeah, STT 88, just doing a radio check. We've just received this appliance at Mossvale, just ensuring that the location of this vehicle is at Mossvale.
'88. We've still got you out near Goulburn Way, over.
Yeah, STT 88, we'll get onto that and fix that problem.
Received STT 88 at 10:33, comes channel clear.
Eight two three. 823, go ahead.
Please thanks sign up for a code 3, code 23, please.
I'm coming up.
Can we get Liverpool after that, please?
Of course.
Icon going 7.
7. Going 7, go ahead.
B99, I'll just check up with my partner.
Thank you.
Icons Pub 65, we overheard that message, we're code 4 to station over.
So 1034, channel clear.
On signal code 5. Yellow.
Okay, group 5.
Going to the council workshop, but I'll be out most of the day, over.
Okay, 5, I'm clear.
Icon Gary 1.
1.
Gary 1's back at the station for fuel run.
Okay, 5, I'm clear.
Three 46, go ahead. Thank you. I'm on my way to rendezvous with 66 at that gate. Just wondering, could Inspector 74 confirm if police had a key? Because I've just come across a groundskeeper that does. 20 minutes.
Inspector 74, thanks. The gate, from what I understand, there's currently a police rescue officer on scene with the patient. I'm just liaising with police now about accessing what will be required.
City 346, did you copy all that? It was a bit broken.
Apologies, can you repeat?
Thanks. Just wondering if you copied Inspector 74's report. It was a bit broken from my point of view.
6 negative on the report from Inspector 74.
Copy. There's apparently a police rescue officer with the patient at the moment. I didn't hear his answer about the key. Maybe if the groundsperson can head down that way, please, with the key.
Clear.
Thanks.
Inspector 74.
Inspector 74, go ahead.
Thanks. Can I get the 4-wheel drive to head up towards my location. They'll just see where the police are coming out. If they just head up towards me, and then I'll have a conversation with them. And
Copy that, will do. Sydney 346. Thanks. Inspector 74 would like the four-wheel drive to head up to his location, please.
Thank you. I'm actually at the front gate, 21066. Felicity's in 73. I'll give her a buzz. Four-wheel drive 73, just want to confirm, did you want the four-wheel drive trained operators to head to that rendezvous point, or are you happy for me just to bring the vehicle down?
you can just bring it up. That's fine.
Copy.
Transport 5, go.
Can you make your way to this crash as well, please? It's southbound M1 before Allison Road at Wyong. On camera, looks like it's got lanes 2 and 3 out at the moment.
Heading, but I was a bit different when you called 20, so probably another 20 minutes.
Thank you, I'll note it down.
77, go ahead.
I think this incident is going to be fairly protracted, I'd say. We've got a single POI rolled up into a room with a weapon and also crew petrol. For all resources coming here, including the coming R2, they'll have to come in the Waratah Street entrance to Airline Street, not the Gang Street entrance because it's blocked by a fire truck. We have the 4 command posts there. Apparently TRU's coming up here and they're waiting for negotiators. I'm just negotiating with the police to see if we can get this patient on 323 out of here after the hospital and they can come straight back.
Actually, I've got 324 that just cleared at Katoomba. I'll send them down if you like.
Yeah, send them down and we'll send 323 off to Blue Mountain to the patient they've got.
Yeah, thanks. Sydney 324. Thank you. Sydney 329, I've got a closer car for that job. Can you continue on up to Katoomba, please?
Yeah.
Thanks.
1073, Sydney.
1073, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. Can we just confirm with Inspector 74, the police officer drove past me and continued back to the front gate. Is he happy for me just to drive down the track to meet him? I can't go wrong, take any wrong turns anywhere.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just head round to the left.
Copy, head round to the left. Okay.
Firecom, Cumberland Group 1 North, yellow.
North.
Thanks, Firecom. My mobile within the zone. I'll notify on my return to base. Over.
Firecom, please.
Told that has fallen with a golf ball-sized hematoma to Iron Picnic Point.
NSW Alpha, my partner.
Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. 8:30. Welcome back.
And the 1A Punchy.
Sydney to 324.
24.
Thank you. If you can enter Lawline Street via Waratah Street, please. Will do. $346, go ahead.
Yes, thank you. Just in for the full drive and Inspector 74. Myself and the other car are now back at the staging point.
Firebird 234.
Reports of toxic smell in the air. 26 Thornwood Road at Davo, over.
Copy that, sorry, Brisbane Bar 1, Jim Marcus on Fire and Rescue here as well, over.
Bar 1. Icon clear.
Traffic clear, please, for 2 immediate at the obtaining claim book. For Richmond Station, thanks.
Richmond Station, very good afternoon. You've got Riley and Holden. We're going to be in 340.
Sorry, good afternoon. What car number was it?
349.
Thank you, and if you can give me a call when you're ready to respond. I've got a single on a job in North Richmond, but I haven't heard from him yet.
The one Icon clear 1046.
$99, you able to clear for 2 immediate and claim book, please.
Copy, guys.
Thanks for that. Sydney 337, you still loaded at Blacktown?
Yeah, Team C, we're just heading northbound past us. Looks like it's all contained into Class Shoulder. All affected vehicles are up on toes. There are emergency services on top. We're just going to loop back around. Over.
Sydney 557 for welfare check, thanks.
757, it looks like it's going to be a non-transport against advice here. We're just going to complete paperwork.
Five. Five, three, go ahead.
Thanks, 2R transport, please.
Copy, it'll be the RV shift just starting, thanks.
Yeah, that's perfect, thank you.
Thanks.
Sydney.
A37, patient's been loaded into the other car, and we're clear from scene.
37, that is absolutely fab. Can I get you in to Cecil Hills, please? (804) change of plan, can I get you in to Fairfield? Double 58, are you able to clear for 1C, please?
One over. Yeah, Falcon, and it's 20 roads, safety, fire and rescue, other return to station, over.
I'm here returning to my home state.
Falcon's bump joining Alpha Green. Area investigated at 26 Arthur Wood Road. Smell has dissipated prior to brigade arrival. Call given in good faith. Suspected ground spraying in paddocks nearby. We code 4 out.
C280 Alpha, area investigated, smell dissipated prior to arrival, calling good faith, suspected ground spray, anti code 4, 1050, comms channel clear.
Station over. Details of injured person to follow.
Received 102, an MVA at the intersection of Great Western Highway and Russell Street. An MVA between vehicle and motorcycle. You're getting the first aid to work. Require ambulance. Further details to fire. 1051, channel clear.
102, just update or correction, it is bicyclist, not motorcyclist, over.
Receive that, 1051, channel clear.
Thanks, 280 Alpha, 1051, comms channel clear.
Exeter PC, go ahead. Exeter PC's back on station, closing down in 5. Have a good day. Please.
And just confirm you're heading to Bees Nest Hill Track, is that correct?
That's affirmative. I've just used my GPS, which is dropped off on my phone. I'm going to fly over and reset that.
Copy that, yeah, it's up in between sort of Springwood and Winmalee.
Copy, no worries. I'm flying over now.
Thanks.
Down. Over.
Please.
Southwest. Southwest received.
The Hawkesbury Road entrance to make the flight and bring him down. If he
Copy that.
that's the way he came at the Hawkesbury Road, he'll see us down the front. Once he gets past Springwood Country Club.
Outside 138 Hawkesbury Road be correct, roughly?
Around there, it's he'll be after the Springwood Country Club. He'll see the car.
Sydney slot 29, did you copy that?
9, yeah, copy. I'm 12 k's away.
Thanks for that.
Right, I'm Jesse by 102, Blue.
RP 102.
102, information for ambulance that is attending this call. Have a 47-year-old female with a head knock and minor abrasions to leg. No vehicle was involved in the fall over.
Thanks. We're still currently on stretcher at Blacktown. No offload time as of yet.
337, thanks for the update.
Trailer and put it on the tow, and then it should be all clear. Over.
Nine.
399, thanks. Reassigning you to a 1C MVA and Inuit planes, please.
Fire comms. Yarrawilla Valley 7.
Valley 7.
Yeah, thanks, comms. Yarrawilla 7, Bora Creek 7, departing Trinidad and FCC for respective stations.
Copy, fire, come clear.
'73. They're going to access the fire trail and make their way towards the patient. It's approximately a 5 to 6 kilometre drive along the trail. They'll meet up with the police rescue officer there, who has advised we can pull up right next to the patient. Offender's not coming at this stage, and we'll give you a full report once we make patient contact.
Inspector 74, copy that, thank you. 346, go ahead.
46, just for Inspector 74's information, the patient's mother is on her way to you as we speak.
Red.
806, we are clear and available at Liverpool Hospital.
Eight 806, take it home, let's see if we can't get your crib. Calling 815. 815, thanks guys. I've got a 2A metal arm, no voice contact for you in Kashula. Thanks guys. City calling 856, EU on channel 856. Relations. Oh, for you. City calling ECP 32 for a welfare check, ECP 32.
RP102 message.
Hi, Sydney.
Very good morning, Inspector 95.
Very good morning to you also. I'm Nichols in the vehicle. I'm on till 2000 and heading into Bankstown.
Have a very spectacular day, Inspector.
Okay, it's my last for the Southwest. I hope so.
Fingers crossed it turns out to be perfect for you. Sydney 316, are you able to clear soon, please, for 2 immediate in Cranebrook? A firm, just wondering if you can clear soon, please, for 2 immediate, that's out of time.
So 316, we're just working through a P2. We'll be another few minutes for it.
Copy that, thanks. Sydney 522, are you still loaded at Nepean?
Engineering 1 Delta, go ahead. Yeah, I gave the wrong call sign earlier, sorry about that. We're back at Wentworth Hall Station and closing down.
So that, thank you, Falcon clear 1101.
The 102, Rescue Pumper 102 message.
Assist us in lifting the patient.
Hello, 1, thanks, will do. Sorry, 18, this is State Operations, go ahead. Confirming it's Ferry for an assist lift, not rescue, is that correct?
Joanne, copy that correct.
Thank you. Ed.
Message.
Sydney 557 and 2 immediate in Cranebrook, please.
Happy drop down.
Thank you. Eight two three, go ahead.
If we could book a delayed make ready, we're cleaning up after code 23, that'd be great, thank you.
Copy. Got 29, thanks for that.
Mike Conley, Nolo 1 yellow.
Hello, one.
Marcus back at station, remaining available for short time.
Copy 1104.
Copy 102 message.
Rescue Pump 102 replying.
Rescue Pumper 102 is the first priority. Can you please monitor your radio, NDT, and your mobile phone for communication purposes, over?
Received and understood.
And from the ambulance, we'll try to contact you and confirm if it was outside the Caltex service station, over.
Comms, that's affirmative. Ambulance is now in attendance.
Yes, received. At 11:05, finally, channel clear.
TMC.
Oscar 5.
Copy 5. Can I get you to head to the Great Western Highway, cross of Russell Street on the off-ramp at Emu Plains for a car versus bicycle?
Copy that. Give us about 20 over.
Thank you.
Sydney.
Three 26, go ahead.
Thanks. After quite a lengthy discussion with the patient, he's refusing to come to the hospital. He was recently discharged from Blacktown yesterday. He's presented to his GP as per the discharge summary. GP would like him to go, but unfortunately we can't convince him, and neither can the GP, so it's going to be our services that are required.
326, copy that, thank you.
No helmet worn. She's had a head strike with no LOC. Post-fall, she's had 2 vomits. She's disoriented, GTS 13 to 14, and quite agitated. Her odds are as follows. Rest rate is 16 to 18. Saturating at 100% on room air. Heart rate 98%. Temperature 35.6, and BGL is 6.6. No medical history. Will be with you in about 5 minutes. And she's had some Panadol. Thank you.
You know, Brisbane Bar.
Thank you for your turnout. 1107, Firecom clear.
Please go to triage on arrival.
Copy, thank you.
Do 819.
819.
Hey, you 19, could you dine away at Camel Counter?
Copy on the way.
State operations, this is Snowy 18.
Snowy 18, this is state operations. Go ahead.
mate.
Go ahead, Snowy 18, this is operations.
Yes, operations, Snowy 18. Ambulances are just, we are required to assist them, so we're back on the job now.
Copy that, Snowy 18.
Patients, relabel at the stage, just some minor injuries to the face and abrasions to the leg. There's no MVAE. Patient had an accident falling off a bike and hit her face on the ground. Fireys and police on scene. No further ambulance resources required.
399, copy that, thanks.
Here we are clear.
Thanks, guys. Take home.
Copy, thank you.
That station offer from way time, thanks.
819 Cribble Way, 1111.
Yep.
Sydney 326 for 2A in Emu Plains, please. Job, here's the Emu Plains one. Sorry.
Welcome, Continue to Command, just an update. Crews are remaining in place for fire protection. Atmospheric monitoring has been conducted with no signs of any risk. Gas has been isolated to the units, and we continue to liaise with police and ambulance. 343 SO is remaining IC, and will be in attendance obviously for an extended period of it.
From 343 Alpha, crews are in place with fire protection. You're doing atmospheric monitoring and there's no signs of risk. Gas has been isolated to the units and you're liaising with police, is that correct, sir?
Yeah, fire comms, that's affirmative. There's a police commander and police presence here. Waiting there.
Fire comments received, 1113, channel clear.
Replaying.
RP 63, do you retrieve the incident? Trees down on power lines, over.
Now.
Yes, received, 1113, channel clear.
Good 5, Team C.
Oscar 5.
Latest info is no impact to traffic, but we'll still get you to go just to check it out at this stage, if that's alright.
Yeah, no worries, Team C. We're just coming through Penrith. Won't be long.
I think we have a feeling it might be in the Caltex there, so just keep your eyes peeled there. Thank you.
5 copy, well update.
7, thank you for your help. Return to the west, please.
337, copy. You guys have a nice day.
Thanks, you too.
We have now started driving along Bees Nest Hill Trail, and we will let you know when we've made patient contact.
Copy that, thanks.
$8.59, go ahead.
Yeah, 8:59. It looks like it's going to be a P2 at this location at this stage. We're just completing the patient referral pathways.
Thank you, 59.
Oscar 5 TMC. Thanks, guys. Just had word from police. You can stand down for responding to that job. It's all over.
Copy that. Take on the call, please. Thank you.
No worries. Did you want the off-road FO to come there and try and sort this issue out?
854 stays. I don't believe that's necessary.
No worries. Just keep happening, I imagine. Sydney's 8:57. Thanks, not required, sir.
Copy that. Service to going in, Michael.
833, request steady GD for R2.
I to assist late, no worries. Stand by. Anita 830, 830, thanks. Can I get you please for a CAS at Punchbowl 830? To 847, thanks. Can I get you to head towards 833's location at Smithfield to give them an R2 assist load, please?
Yeah, copy that.
Thanks very much.
Number 84, blue.
Pump 84.
Number 84, blue, code 3, number 43, Ironbark, Crescent, Macquarie Field. Police and ambulance are in attendance, over.
Received code 3, police and ambulance in attendance, 1118, channel clear.
Better up here, the cloud's hit the deck up here, so if anything does happen, I'm not going to get a medical team, so I'd rather be able to transport straight away. But we'll just get away with the one transport car at the present time, so no further resources until we get the negotiators here are required.
Inspector 77, copy that, thank you.
Yeah, 833, apologies. Can we change that to an CR2, just the ECG change?
Thanks, 33, thanks, Sarah. You want IC, do you?
Alright, Sydney to 9:59, thanks. Can I get you to back up 8:33, patient with ECG changes, Sydney to 8:47, thanks. I'll call you off so what I see, and I will get you instead to head towards A1C at Villawood for me, please.
Then for the retirement.
Welcome, CR8, overheard that, we're code 4 for station.
Moving control, rescue 203.
State operations, there's a snow on it.
Snowy 18, this is state operations, go ahead.
Yeah, state operations completed the job at Calcite, returning to the shed now.
Copy that, Snowy 18. Sydney 322.
322.
322, thanks. I want to see unconscious in Malaysia, please.
We drop it down.
Thanks.
Highway northbound, lane 1, approaching Brand Avenue. I'm just trying to get back around towards, just got the road blocked up. One lane's open, lane 2.
Copy that. Sorry, that cross, was that Mindara Street? Is that what you're saying?
Borough Avenue, just the one near the service station, just before the M1 ramp.
We got a camera there. I don't know where I got Mindara from. All good. Thank you.
Cover that, no worries. Ringwood 73, copy that, thank you.
Inspector 74, copy that, sir.
Thanks.
Operation 2. Operations receiving.
Operations, we're leaving Reeby for Campbelltown Court, new on board.
Copy that, thank you.
You can go help out 23 with this one, just maybe just give a bit of warning. Truck and car northbound, just before Coonabarra Road there, lane 1 and 3.
Are you able to clear yet for 2 immediate in St Mary's, please?
Then just finishing on paperwork, just a couple more minutes.
Thanks.
Welcome to 91 yellow, over.
#91, go ahead.
We are conducting driver training. We have a crew of 3, OIC captain. Over.
Please find clear.
Welcome, Rescue Pump 63 Blue. Rescue Helper 63. 63 Blue from 61 Eggleton Street, Blacktown. Had a large tree branch come down and bring our wires down pole to pole, but across the road. We've got wires down across the actual road. We also got wires hanging low. I'll put it through on the wires app on MDT because we need the power company here as soon as possible. Eggleton Street is currently completely blocked.
RP63 large tree branch brought down wires, pole to pole and across the road. Wires are also hanging low. Eggleton Street is blocked. We've received your request for energy. They were contacted at time of call, 11:26, general clear.
Team, so probably hold off. I think they've moved on. 23, I'll let you just do a quick drive-by just to confirm that.
23 copies should be passing by. 1 second.
What's going on, copies?
CMC Transport 23, yeah, they've moved off. All lanes back on, thank you.
Thanks, 23.
What's going on, copies?
Please Sydney for a hospital update.
$522 still having significant delays here at Nepean Hospital with car 522 and 818 now over an hour. Wait times with no offload plan.
522, thanks for the update. 802 Sydney. 02. Actually, just asked her to hit Liverpool. Just needs extra time to make ready, please. Cover that, no worries. Well, Frederick, thanks.
Number 58, thanks. Looks like it's going to be a non-transport.
Copy that, top.
To check the phone there. I've tried ringing a few times. Only 861 up for Kaz, thanks.
It comes down, I'll be down there shortly. Okay, thank you.
Copy 35.
You and just your information with page photos.
Corrective L7, yellow.
Corrective L7.
Corrective L7 is out to inspect fire trails. Crew of 2 deputy in charge are available to assist if required.
Say Firecom clear at 11:31.
Bravo, clear.
Firecom, Royal Creek 7. Ferry station closing.
37, Firecom clear. Ready from Firecom?
Come on, Judy.
Come on, Judy, I have a Lanzilo on air. Would you like me to send them over?
Firecom, 401 Bravo, yellow, over.
401 Bravo.
Comes 401 Bravo, now back at station closing. There.
Have a good afternoon. Firecom clear at 11:32.
Firecom, Mendoran 2, yellow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, Mendoran 2, the crew of 1 is leaving Mendoran Station for Castlereagh Fire Control Centre. Mendoran 7 is back in station and closed. Over.
Copy that, Mendoran 2, Firecom clear.
Firecom scheduled to piece of yellow and out at the station.
PC. And Sydney to 846, 846, thanks. Can I get you started, please, towards 2 immediate at Miller? How much, please? At all.
Five 7, that is affirmative. We've tried the door. There's a locked security screen door on the front.
Copy that. I'll just try the phone again, and if I can't, no, I can't get her. We'll just start rescue.
One 1073, Sydney.
1073, go ahead.
Thank you. We are now loaded with the patient and proceeding out our ETA back to the staging is approximately 15 minutes.
1073, copy that. Thank you.
Sydney.
847.
Where we thought we were, this is a large apartment complex. I do believe there's no such thing as a 122 Urana Street. Can you get the caller to give us a better location, thanks?
Cover that, no worries, we'll do. 15 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. The caller said that the ambulance is not there with her. She's called back and she said the front door is open and no one's tried to get in. I'll just ask the call taker to confirm the address.
But we are at number 14 and this is where maps are taking us. We'll double check that.
Thanks.
Patient 5 minutes down the road to her GP. She's refusing transport. Thanks, mate. Good time.
Urana Street.
Thanks, mate. I can certainly confirm it's building 16 and it'll be apartment 122, not the other way around.
No worries, thanks very much. Three five three, go ahead.
Thanks. The other car transporting, just remaining on scene, just finishing off the paperwork. Thanks.
Copy that, thanks. Friday, a 2 immediate sick person in Cranebrook, please. 557. Thanks. How'd you go? Are you at number 14?
Moved up to the other street. We'll just confirm if the address might be the adjacent one.
Copy that, yeah. She said she's at the front door, the security door's not locked and there's no ambulance in the driveway.
I'll come together with one Alpha Blue.
Just 1 Alpha. Seven Blue.
Firecom, pump 27.
Firecom's 27, we're code 39 Marsh Street. There is an area of dumped building material. We are investigating over.
Received 27 at 11:41.
From 299 Jones Street, Broken Hill. A fire that had occurred. Fire extinguished occupants. Over Porter Station, over.
Fire comms, we've got a fire had occurred, then extinguished by owner. Your stop received at 11:41. Channel please.
838, thanks. So can I get you started towards this one that's now become a 1A at Bonnie Rig, please? Thanks so much. I'll try and find an IC to back them up as well.
Operation Snowy 18 has returned to Snowy Shed and closing down.
Copy that, Snowy 18. There as well. Ta.
They've just arrived. Have a quick chat with them.
Ta.
Report back at depot from heading down from the council workshop.
Please, fire complete.
Firecom, Huskisson 9.
Huskisson 9.
Firecom, Huskisson 9 is now at the workshop of the Bombardary.
We see Firecom clear at 11:44.
Pump 98, blue. Firecom, pump 98. Pump 98, blue. We are code 3 as indicated on MBT. Ambulance and police are in attendance. Access has been gained. There is no need for
Fire Brigade or Rescue. We're code 4 and continuing on mobile.
Yeah, received. So 98, we just to confirm, this is your stop message, over.
It's affirmative, sorry comms, yes.
Received at 11:45, Rescue 102 message.
Rescue 102, overheard that, we're code 4, over.
At 11:45.
Sector 84, copy the 1A/1C in Bonnie-Rig.
Thanks, Inspector 84. Thanks. Yeah, I've just got on scene, so as soon as I get a report from there, 84, if you're not required there, I might need you to back up a car at
84, copy.
Sector 93, Sydney.
Inspector 93.
I'll do the job that Judy Inspector was on and hit the phone things.
Inspector 93, thanks. So you're going to do the one at Bonnie Rig, are you? 84, thanks. Then can I get you to back up 837, thanks, in St John's Park?
826, negative 82. We'll just keep that line running for the moment.
No, thanks for that.
1C, Kincumber Road, Bonnie-Rig.
Thanks. It's a negative code 2, but they've requested all cars to continue at this stage. Thanks, Inspector 93 and Inspector 84. Thanks. Still on scene at St John at Bonnie Rig needing at St John's Park needing bradycardic patients. No worries, thanks very much.
The right handle.
846, thanks, no worries. Any Inspector 93 and 838, thanks. I'll call you off, you're not required. But 38, thanks. Can I get you started towards the 1C, please, at Austral? Copy that. Drop it down. Thanks very much. Inspector 93, thanks. I'll call you off, you're not required.
Schofield 1 Alpha Blue.
Alpha.
Go ahead, Schofield.
Take a stop on this job, investigated the fire, it's contained in a 44-gallon drum and they're burning clean timber and they have water readily available. Don't see any issues with it. We're now clear on towing station.
Received 11:49. Sorry, I'm clear.
Like I'm coming on duty. Thanks. What's the purpose of the fire, over?
I'm on duty. Schofield 1 Alpha.
Shivers to keep warm.
Firecom, please answer your radio.
Receive.
Heard that they said it's a heating fire. However, what was the contents? Was it clean timber or was it building materials ever?
Again, clean timber as specified by Schofield.
I'll deal with Icon. Thanks for the turnout.
1150, Firecom clear.
Yeah, pass your message 63.
63, the energy company is now in attendance at above address.
Received 63 at 11:51.
Thanks, Officer Moss is on board 833. Just following them to Liverpool.
Copy. The 11:52.
Thank you very much.
Right for group.
916 11:53.
Two. At 11:52, clear.
Icon 343, Chamber Command Blue.
B343.
Icons Chamber Command, Blue Line Strict, but just be advised, TOU unit has been on site. Work, crews are on board. Shortly.
Icon 343, I'm sorry, you're barely audible. Can you just, who was on scene, sorry?
If Icons from the duty commander, the TOU unit is on scene. Work, the firefighters on air support. Further messages shortly.
Comes received.
Jersey West.
West tested.
Fairfield 1 Alpha.
No back station remaining available.
Okay.
The police and the site. Copy all, thank you.
You can drop that RTSS later on. Thanks.
Thank you.
Clear Creek 1.
XCOM for Creek 1, departing base for Counter A Flight Control Center Crew 1.
635 complete.
tabletop truck carrying hay, a light on the side of the road. Currently getting to work with line of 38. Over.
Yeah, we see that. Loud and clear.
Fire comes pump 27 green.
Pump 27, pass your stop.
Fire comes pump 27, the area's been rendered safe by code 4, over.
Received 27 at 11:55.
Thanks, mate. It's R2. By chance, would the IC be available? We're just about to administer some pain relief, but we're not sure if this is going to cut up, whether we're going to need a little bit of ketamine or something.
Sure, we'll get them headed that way as well. R1 or R2?
See you, mate. We'll be right with just the one crew.
Understood. 816 off to Canada.
Can copy that.
Okay, 1-5.
I'm going to transport pathway.
Copy time.
Okay, good afternoon, Team C. Just signing on for the afternoon shift in the CPD. Team C, Transport 20. Transport 20, go ahead. Yeah, good afternoon. On for the airport today. 420, copy.
DMC RS62.
MS62.
Thank you. On full one go.
Skip over 443, message.
Good afternoon, on air for Charlie. CMC, Transport 14.
CGR1.
Corrective Services standing down. Thank you.
Received 1158.
Icon Warhope 9 yellow. Over.
Warhope 9.
Just rising, Warhope 9 allocated back at station and closing. Over.
Copy that.
We've made patient contact. It appears that the patient's had slight overreaction and there's family who are willing to take him to hospital, so we're SNR here will be clearing shortly.
41, copy that. Sydney calling 802 or 8263. They're reviewing a position to clear for a immediate patient on the ground for a nana who's fallen off a gutter in Miller.
Sorry, Inspector 74.
Inspector 74, go ahead.
Thanks, 1073 has made it back out to the staging area. We're just in the process of giving the patient out and loading him into one of the other cars.
Thanks. Bond. 2 copy, we're clear. Thanks, guys.
Control, this is Rendezvous Support 17, yellow. Rendezvous Support 17 is returned to Picton Fire Control and standing down. Over.
Copy, fire complete.
Fine, thanks. 826, copy that. Sydney calling responder 13. Responder 13, have you made contact with the police?
Yeah, I've been on scene for the last 10 minutes with police. Trying to be around Fisheries.
Responder 13, just confirming you said refuse transport.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm on the corner of Hill Road and Horse Park Road, that's the location. I'm with the police now. They're leaving the scene.
Copy, Tar.
Icom, Spring Hill 1, yellow. Spring Hill 1. Spring Hill 1 is heading to supervise a permit burn at the request of landholder and brigade captain, rules to OIC deputy. Copy that. What is the location that you'll be attending? Icom, I'll have to get back to you with the actual address when we arrive. Should only be in a couple of minutes' time. Copy, 1202.
Through green.
Rescue pump 63, pass your stop.
This 63 green, details as previous. Electrical company has made the area safe. Road has been reopened. We code 4 for station owner.
Seat 63 at 1203.
Two lines of 38 with foam. We have the northbound lane, not the New England Highway is closed. Police are in attendance. Over.
Yeah, received that. We've had Hazmat 452 responding and RP 390 responding. Are they both required? Over.
Icom, at this stage it doesn't look like we will need hazmat. As the fire seems to be contained to the load and not to the cabin of the vehicle. If 390 keep coming, we may just need them. We can call them off at a later date. Over.
Leave that. Over clear. Hazmat 452. Message. Message.
YL of support, back at station and closing. YL OSBPC is also back on site closing.
Very good, thank you. Icom clear.
I've got a 2 immediate patient on the ground for you in Punchbowl.
Reportable call unreadable, please try again. Sorry, Dave, it's 854. Call the police on the study off. We've got access again. Very sorry. Oh, no drama. I'll keep the off-road SO coming around there to see if we can sort this out, though, long term. Dave. No worries. So 33, you copy, not required.
Cool.
Fire comes, catching on 16 Charlie, hello.
Have you gone 15, Charlie?
16 Charlie is leaving 94 control and returning. We planned on the station for a while, so.
Copy that, 1206.
This is CGA 7 Alpha, yellow.
CGO 7 Alpha.
1 maintenance run.
CGO 7 Alpha, you clipped most of your message. I caught the crew of 1. What was the rest?
Yeah, just a maintenance run. You want that?
Copy. Hello. Unit calling 1 yellow, you clipped your call sign.
Spring Hill 1.
Spring Hill 1, go ahead.
The address for that panic burn is 436 Beasley Road, Spring Hill.
Copy that. Do I take it you're on scene now?
We are on scene and we'll be here until further notice.
I see 1208.
ICOM, Landala 1 yellow.
Landala 1.
Closing, having a good day.
Thank you, 1208.
Good afternoon from car 837. We're bringing you a 71-year-old female from a medical centre who's had a sudden onset of short slip breath at 1000 hours this morning. Her obs are as follows: saturations of 94% on room air, coming up to 97% on 2 litres O2. A heart rate of 36, narrow complex bradycardia, temperature of 36.2, blood pressure of 110 systolic, a rest rate of 18, BGL of 10.2. She's GCS 15. She's given 300 milligrams of aspirin by the GP, and we've got Harman's running, and we've got O2 via nasal prongs. Our ETA to use about 7 minutes.
Get the blood pressure again, please.
Pressure's 110 systolic.
Couple of lengthy delays there, and at the moment I've got 3 cars. The longest been only 2 hours.
Do that, we'll try somewhere else.
Thanks. Senior Inspector 74, you heading back to Richmond?
24, yeah, I will. I'm just going to pop into Springwood just to use facilities.
Copy that, thanks.
Switch back over.
Yes.
Stay on your channel.
Thank you.
We're just using some facility in Penrith before we start heading back.
Good.
847, go ahead.
What's the location of IC near us? We've just got a patient that's now meeting STEMI criteria.
Stand by 1 moment, I'll find out for you.
832 Sydney.
832, stand by 1 moment. 359 top.
Thanks for calling the Scopus 1 Alpha. Scopus station closed. PC returning to residents and closing down.
Here's my complete.
They're trying to organise a traffic control team for them as well.
8 copy, thanks for that.
.47, copy that. Do you want me to start IC or not?
Back to hospital, so we might just run R1. We'll go code 3 shortly.
Copy that. 832, go ahead.
Yeah, 832. I don't suppose there's any luck on the callback. Can we confirm, was it a male, the patient that was calling? We've got neighbours here that tried to call him on his phone, so we might get rescue started this way. We spoke to the wife on one of their phones, but she's worried about coming here at the moment.
832, I do have some information for you. I'm going to try and give you a call on the mobile in just a moment. 80, the other car that was calling, 808, go ahead.
For 8, we're safe, but we're going to need police to assist with extrication for a behaviourally difficult patient.
Copy that.
Eight 32, call on Officer Bernis's mobile if you're that.
32, copy. Go ahead.
RMDT is also frozen. Could you mark us currently as a cardiac and urgent transport to Liverpool, please?
Copy. Sydney 352, disregard that job. Can you look at a 2A in North Richmond instead, please?
Yeah, not a problem.
Sydney to 323, disregard that 2A for now. A 1C for you in Lawson, please.
Three 22, Sydney.
322, go ahead.
Getting treatment. Here at the house. Everything's okay, just delayed on scene.
322, copy that, thanks.
Thank you.
Fire drum, biggest support 9, yellow, over.
Go ahead.
Biggest support 9 has arrived at Wyndham Station, closing down, over.
Thank you, fire complete.
Maintain TNC.
Go ahead.
I just spoke to maintenance, and they said they won't get to that installation today. They've got other work they're doing. They'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, copy that. It's pretty much tied up on the fence line and it's not going anywhere, so that'll be fine.
That's good. Thank you.
Rescue Pump 102, pass your stop.
That's a stop from ESQ Apartments, Argyle Road, Penrith, code 765, code 4, over.
765 received at 12:17, channel clear.
Uh, 856, copy, standby.
We're also still on stretcher with no bed.
So copy that 856, they're not going to be able to unload you, they're just going to ship you straight out to Liverpool, is that right?
Yeah, there's no beds at the moment. Maybe 15 minutes or so for a bed.
Copy.
7 Sydney.
847, go ahead.
Call for a code 3, please.
Liverpool coming up. So go ahead.
This is 847. Just a bit of a precaution. We're coming to you today with a 51-year-old male who has complained of chest pain from approximately 11 o'clock today, central left, and whose ECG has been inconsistently coming up with STEMI. Unfortunately, we are non-transmitting. His odds are as follows. He is GCS 14, a rest rate of 24, saturations of 94% on room air, heart rate of 122, monitored in a sinus rhythm, with query ST elevation, blood pressure of 118/78, temperature of 36.4, no BGL at the stage. He's cannulated. Our ETA to you is about 5 minutes, and he has ETOH on board.
Car 847, Liverpool out.
854, none of P2 this location. We're just completing the mandatory documentation, just moving away from the scene so that we don't create further opportunities for our patient to knock up.
Very good, thank you.
Clear and available here. If you don't have a job for me, are you able to set me to Campbelltown? Thanks. Campbelltown Hospital.
Copy that, will do.
Sydney.
812, go ahead.
32. Looks like we're an SNO. I'm seeing patients happy to go straight back to bed. There's no problem here. Can you mark it so?
32, copy that.
Ready?
7, vital clear.
D342, can you remain in the Richmond area for a while, please?
No worries.
D399, can you head to Colleton, please?
Yeah, copy.
Firecom calling pumper 7, message.
Firecom's pump 7 replying.
Yeah, pump 7, take code 2. We've got a no need to attend from the Ambos, over.
Firecom's pump 7, leave that code 2 at code 4, over.
1224, RP101, message.
Yeah, 101 likewise, we're code 4 back to station, over.
1224, channel clear.
Eight 32, I have cancelled the job. Does pay our overstay police are there with you. You're right to return.
Copy.
828 Sydney, do you mind placing us on crib channel 10 on it through?
Uh, 828, copy that. I'm assuming you're back in quarters if that's the case. Thanks, guys. Approving 1225.
Quarters at Liverpool. Likewise, please.
For one, thanks, guys. Also 1225.
Copy that.
Uh, 832, if I can actually please get you out to Cecil Hills. D6, I've just got the job hit my board as you messaged me.
Break one.
Break one.
Comms arrived to their NSW team close.
Thanks.
Flycom, Wyndham 9, yellow, over.
7-9.
Wyndham 9, leaving station, one on board for Beacon Workshop, over.
Thank you, Falcon, please.
It's Flycom yellow, bring from Y OSD, Lake PC Golf, heading up to the garage at Near Spears Point.
Thank you, Falcon, please.
Yeah, put me down as Liverpool Lost Links.
Copy that.
The station, Berkeley Vale 7 is closing.
Wait.
Flycom Bonniel station, yellow.
Station.
Yes, Flycom Bonniel station, closing, over. Control center and closing, over.
Hill Station. Michael clear. Thanks.
523, no worries. I'll catch you later.
Peace.
Is this your code 1360?
Pretty over.
Off and clear.
For the Lake Macquarie Council Depot, for vehicle maintenance, crew of 1. Perfect, thank you, Falcon, please. Nine six, go ahead.
Thank you. Officer Venture is in the back of 819. I will follow them up to Campbell County if you can please find me out there.
Will do.
Comms 101 blue, over, yellow, sorry, over.
1201.
Thanks, comms 101 and 7 back at station. Crew will be remaining on air for a short time while we sort out our roller doors. Clear.
Thank you, Falcon, clear. For rescue pump 59.
Comms rescue pump 59 blue from address as previous. 360 complete. We have an elderly woman who has had a fall, currently being treated by ambulance. Will be remaining for a short time over, and no further assistance required.
Received 1232.
You'll return to the lower southwest, please.
Hey, thank you. Switching over.
Thank you. Sydney 801, thanks for your return to the southwest, please. .832, go ahead.
Disregard.
Cyclone RP 443 Green.
RP 443.
Yes, sir, RP 443 Green from New England Highway. Firefighting operations by Fire and Rescue, New South Wales completed. Load of hay after it's been destroyed. RMS are on scene, removing the hay from the rest of the truck and the highway. We will hand over to the RFS units on site for them to wait here and complete final extinguishment. Over.
Receive that, all clear.
QA7.
Good number from that tow job.
Lotus Ring, heading back to Richmond, please.
Inspector 74 top.
Hill 1, Spring Hill 1 from Firecom.
Go ahead, Firecom.
Spring Hill 1, just a welfare check and just to see if everything's going okay, as we have had a 000 call come through for that address. Over.
All good at this stage, nothing out of control.
Spring Hill 1, Firecom clear, 1238.
Could you please get you to have a look at a 2B4 in Chester Hill?
That's very cool.
Firecom will on the 7.
Go ahead.
Firecom will on the 7 has returned to base and closing down. Well,
Thank you, Firecom, clear.
Firecom, Charm Haven Station, yellow level.
Maven Station.
Shots is closing down. Have a good afternoon, Cliff.
Thank you, Firecom, clear.
Rescue Pump 59, pass your stop.
Rescue Pump 59, incident complete from the corner of Glen Street and Lake Side Road at Eastwood. One female,
treated by ambulance. Code 4 station, over.
Receive 59 at 12:40, channel clear.
Thanks. Taking a call for a grass fire, 93 Clear Lane in Morgan's Crossing. Put a page in for them, Voca. Judy, did you copy?
Morgan's Crossing, do you? Over?
Yeah, sorry, didn't get that, so if you can please repeat.
Judy?
Fast out, Coach Judy.
Can you repeat who you've responded there, over?
That would be Ben Boca.
Welcome. Can you also page Candlelight and get them moving that way as well, over?
Receive, we'll send the page now. Back on clear, 12:42.
Thanks, Viacom. Judy.
I'm taking a call for a grass fire, 93 Rear Lane, Morgan's Crossing.
Copy that. Responding now with crew of 2, OSC AF. So make one.
Thank you, fire complete.
Fire comms, one of our station, yellow.
Go ahead.
Thanks, comms. One of our station now closing down, reverting back to pages. Clear.
Thank you, fire complete.
Park on River LNG.
Thanks. Taking a call for an AFA, AKD, Softwoods. We put a page in for tune-up.
Yeah, that'll be fine at this stage. I'll ring the facility and see what's going on. Thank you.
Thank you, fire complete.
Yeah, thank you.
Responding to incident at Fire Lane.
Received, thank you. 1258, fire complete.
Firecom, Denairing 6 blue.
Go ahead.
This Denairing 6 has been relieved, steaming down from the Pinnacle Road, the Swingers Lane fire. Thanks for
Thank you, Firecom clear.
Well, we know he's on Maitland Road, and he's somewhere down near Shamrock Street, if that helps you.
Yeah, thanks very much, TNC. Just stand by for a phone call.
Firecom's up to us, he's up blue, 17 Cullinane Place, also small amount of debris, reignition of last night's house fire, getting up to work over.
Receive that, obviously.
Okay. Thank you. 1253, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Jim at Station Blue.
At station, thanks. Taking a call for an AFA, AKD, Softwoods, Adelong Road.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. Just waiting for a couple more members to notify when responding.
Thank you, Firecom clear.
FCE reports of a MVA field on roadway northbound Pacific Highway at Bulladilla, crosses Bulladilla Way off ramp with paved Bulladilla and Morton.
Oh, thank you.
I'm clear.
Captain, private vehicle blue.
Hello, Captain.
Firecom, be advised, Hello Captain is en route to Clyde Lane and will rendezvous with Hello units on scene. Super to follow. Nothing further.
29, Sydney.
What, 29?
And were you heading me back to the north as well?
Thanks, Jeff. I only just forgot to cancel the move up there. You should get that now.
Yeah, wasn't sure. Thank you very much, mate. Switching back to the north.
Have a good day. Calling 818. 818, would you be on air for any updates?
818, we're just on a P2E.
Unit 1, blue.
Unit 1.
Yeah, now responding. Crew of 2.
You fucking clean.
Firecom, that vocal 1, blue.
America 1.
Arrived on scene, we've got a grass fire heading in a northwesterly direction.
Hello?
Not at this stage, Firecom, I'll give you a further tip wrap short.
Thank you, 1256, Firecom clean.
I'm stump 495 past yourself.
I'm 495 green. We've checked the area around number 19, Maiori Avenue. No sign of fire. About code 4 returning the station.
C495, area's been investigated, no sign of fire, and your code 4 at 12:56. West tested.
Twenty-two, 322, would you be on here?
One blue.
Unit 1.
Unit 1's on scene. Fire rescue's also in attendance.
Fire complete. Copy that. Any indication whether that's the south exit or north exit?
Audio station, all I have is northbound, over. Audio station, let me know when you're on the road, fire complete.
Receipt 1467, you've liaised with on-site personnel, no fire, you're making further investigation, further message to follow at 12:58, Chapter.
Go ahead.
Yeah, right, I've seen quite a fire, a grass fire in some mowed paddock as well as some unmowed love grass paddock. The America one's on scene, they're going to start on the northern side of the fire. I believe there's some CHANGELOG units on their way. If they come into the burnt mowed paddock and when they get here and they can deal with this fire edge here, also become quieter control.
$12.59, Firecom's going pump 467 message. Firecom's pump 467, receiving your message. 467, I was just about to code to the RFS as well, however they're now showing in attendance, your information over. Firecom, that's affirmative, yes they are in situ next to us, over. Received 1300, channel clear.
Fire control received.
If there's any assets at threat and a approximate size.
No, this stage in the paddock.
Thank you. Clear view. South Coast duty, copy that.
Yeah, thanks, Firecom, I'll copy that. South Coast duty clear.
That's 1301, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Unit 1.
Unit 1.
Yeah, Firecom, you can put a stop on this job. Alarm set off by smoke on the boilers. On fire rescue, we are no longer required, so we're departing the scene, heading back to station.
Thank you, 1301, Firecom clear.
Just signing off for morning shift.
Thank you.
Wyndham 9, arrived at Beagle Workshop, closing down, over.
Q5 complete.
TMC Transport 10.
10 TMC.
Yeah, I'm on site at the breakdown on Parramatta Road at Shaftesbury at Concord, and I've just got a tow truck arriving on site as well.
10, thank you.
Going to do 858. Please head to Camden Station.
Yeah, on our way.
Pump 467, pass your stop.
Like on pump 467, green, we're code 4. We have a code of 765. Can you confirm that the alarm panel is isolated, or is it still in alarm? Over.
Received your code 765 and code 4, pump 467. Alarm is currently in fault. Over.
Received that. We are en route to 467 station. Site personnel have their fire protection guides resetting that. Over.
Received at 1305, jump clear. Fire comms, pump 467, are the RFS departing the scene with you, over?
Fire comms, RFS has left the scene. Over.
Received 467, 1305, channel clear.
RMS 2323.
RMS 23.
It appears that truck's gone with the cameras I can see. I never did see him or O'Neill's, but traffic's gone and no delays there now.
Fantastic news. Thanks very much, TMC.
Copy.
Viacom's AP203 Blue.
AP203, pass your message.
Viacom's AP203 from the SO, second station not required at this call.
Received AP203, second station not required, 1307, channel clear.
Same sales, go 5.
5, go ahead.
Yeah, morning to off, 505 on. Thanks, had a great one, 5 phone.
Five, 10C.
Oscar 5.
Can I get you to head to a breakdown at Parramatta Road, across the Bold Street at Granville?
Hey, copy, just doing that truck check, we'll head out.
Thank you.
RCOM CP41 Blue. 41 Blue, work code 3, Vizzy, Smithfield. No sign of fire investigating, second station affirmative.
Received, head 9. TNC, Oscar 2.
2, go ahead.
Pick it up in TNC, just signing on afternoon 2 on 2.1 phone from Honeywood, thanks.
Thank you.
CP41 Blue.
CP41.
CP41 Blue, security advised, this is a false alarm we're investigating. 73 to stand by at the gate.
Pump 73 message.
Comms Pump 73 replying.
You're over here, 41's transmission.
Yeah, received, false alarm, stand by. Over.
At the gate, 1310.
Yeah, the breakdown Parramatta Road at Concord has been cleared. All lanes open, you can mark me back on.
Yeah, thanks, Transport Team.
5 1 off sport, yellow. Thanks, comms. Proceeding to West Gosford to drop off member. 202, senior in charge. We left about 5 minutes ago. Thanks, clear.
Thank you, Falcon Clay.
We're back on and we're going to head over to NATO 2. Over.
Copy 8, thanks for your company.
TMC Oscar 6.
6, go ahead.
Good afternoon, TMC. Afternoon 6 on, and we're on Oscar 6-1 phone running out of Rockdale. Over.
Thank you, Oscar 6, good afternoon.
Oscar 6, while we've got you, when you finish with the checks there, can we get you making your way to Elizabeth Drive at Tedwin Street, Mount Pritchard, for a 2-car crash?
Yeah, copy that, TMC. Give us another 10 minutes. We'll just do the truck check and we'll be off. Over.
Sounds good. Thanks, Oscar 6.
Chocolate.
Five.
16.
Hi, 16. Go ahead.
My final call is for Opera code 3 shortly.
Understood.
Pumper, blue.
Go ahead, the pumper.
Yeah, now responding crew of 3, senior deputy, over.
Copy that, responding at 13:18. One north, yellow.
Go ahead, Cumberland Group on that.
Thanks, Wycombe. I'm now back at base and going off air. Over.
Please, Wycombe, please.
Eight 16, can we have a Liverpool up for code 3? Thank you. Copy.
Driver car 816.
Afternoon, Liverpool. 816 coming here with a 25-year-old female. Fallen forward off a horse approximately 12 p.m. today. Got damage to the helmet. Pain to the frontal region of the head. Pain to the upper thoracic spine. And pain to the upper left back. Equal air entry and clear lung sounds on auscultation. Abdo soft, non-tender, non-distended. Patient's hemodynamically stable. Sign and symptoms as follows. Rest rate of 24, 98% room air, heart rate of 70, monitored at normal sinus rhythm, blood pressure of 110 on 70, temperature of 37.3. All got spinal precautions, is cannulated. We're given 7.5 milligrams of morphine, 4 milligrams of ondansetron, and our ETA to you is about 25 minutes. Any questions?
Get the GCS, please.
Alright, GCS 15 throughout.
Liverpool out.
Viacom, Huskisson 9. Huskisson 9. Viacom, Huskisson 9's back at station and closing down. Thank you, Viacom clear.
Very good afternoon to your Viacom. Surprising that January precedes leaving station, proceeding to the control centre for 1 senior.
Thank you, fire complete.
Information I have is southern exit northbound.
Copy that. We're north of town now. We'll run back through and check out the south exit again. But we did go through there first and couldn't see anything. But we'll have another look over.
Please, fire complete.
Bottom, Riverina Group 5.
Riverina Group 5.
Going to a training day at one of Ferry.
Thank you, fire complete.
So vehicle, ambulance is on scene. Further message to follow at 1323, channel clear.
CP 56 blue.
C56.
56 blue, message from the SO, second station not required, over.
Received 1323.
Backyard fire extinguished garden hose, we're code 4 returning to station.
Pursuit on 495, backyard fire, extinguished garden hose, code 4, 1323, channel clear.
Fire comms for nearing 6, yellow.
Go ahead.
For nearing 6, we're shutting down second station.
Thank you, fire complete.
Fire comms pump 206 Alpha Blue. We have 3 patients, 1 elderly male and 1 elderly female, and 1 female approximately 30 years of age, being treated on scene by ambulance. Police are now in attendance. Vehicle on its side, a small spill of coolant from the second vehicle, being rendered safe by fire and rescue. Further message to follow, over.
Right back at base and standing there.
Thank you, fire complete.
Fire control, this is Wooden 9, blue, over.
That the trial's been released before our arrival, over.
Copy that, the Oaks pumper. I take it you're returning to station.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Stock and returning now, over.
Copy that, returning to station at 1328. Fire complete.
William.
16 Charlie.
16 Charlie's back at Quindella Station and closing down.
Complete.
Fire on mid-coast duty.
Judy.
Yeah, can you just put a have put 9 just hold where they are, please, until boards are verified if they've got something.
Post duty clear to you. Wooden 9, fire com.
Wooden 9, we copy that. We'll wait till we hear from you.
9, fire com clear.
Viacom is CGA 7 and Alpha. You're
Sierra 7 Alpha.
Thanks for both. Standing down, thank you.
Viacom clear.
Rescue Pump 421, can you confirm that we are still required at this address at the Oaks?
Yeah, 421, take a code 2.
The Rescue Pump 421, we copy the code 2, and we are code 4, thanks.
$13.20 actional, please.
On Centros Group 6 yellow over.
Centros Group 6.
Good afternoon, Com. On air, mobile on the local Centros District on that front, back on that close and clear.
Thank you, Viacom clear.
Fire control blue.
Go ahead.
I'm releasing channel 1 and channel 7 from the fire ground to your fire. Got the owner on scene. I'm going to hang on to Ben Mocha 1 and do a last patrol with them. Otherwise, we're pretty good at the moment.
Receive, thank you, Viacom clear. Viacom, Lake Macquarie, CC yellow, CC Golf yellow. Go ahead. Moving the vehicle at Lake Macquarie Council for repairs. Closing down. Thank you, Viacom clear.
Viacom Martinsville 9 yellow.
Go ahead.
Martinsville 9 is proceeding to Charm Haven Fire Control for equipment pickup with 1 crew member in charge.
Thank you, Viacom clear.
$350 back on Richmond Station.
350, thanks.
Alright, I'm support 17, hello. Yeah, support 17, Courier 1, proceeding to the FCC.
$349, go ahead.
Thanks, Tracy. Ourselves and 56 up to we're being treated on the bed, no offload time. 36 just being triaged, they've got no offload time either. We're probably a cat 3 for them.
349, copy that, thanks for the update. Sydney 323, the police are on scene.
23, copy that, thank you.
Dennis, please.
Go ahead.
Just advising back at station, can I get the CAD number, please?
Copy that. CAD number is 9848. Back at station at 1337. Thanks for your response, the Oaks Icon, please.
Good time.
Good place, Judy.
Any word from Bullaville yet, Ava?
That's a negative. Last I spoke to them, they had headed north and south and not found anything, and we're still investigating. Over.
Yeah, copy. If I haven't found anything, we need to be able to advise go home, over.
Copy that. Clear for you. Bullaville pump for Firecom.
Yeah, Bully, Papa, we're just about to call you. We can confirm there's no sign of any accident on the south side Buller Dealer exit, and we've also just checked the Bull Road exit, which is nearby. But yeah, definitely nothing. Over.
Copy that. Shall I mark you returning to station? Over.
Affirmative.
Thanks, Buller Dealer Pump. Mid-North Coast, Mid Coast City. Vicom?
Yeah, copy that. Thanks. Then walking down, please.
Copy that, Mid Coast City. Clear to you. Wootton 9. Vicom?
Wootton 9, yellow. We heard the last and we'll stand down. Over.
Copy, thank you. Vicom clear. 1337.
Six Alpha Blue.
216 Alpha.
Comes pump 216 Alpha Blue. One elderly male, one female from the other vehicle, approximately 50 years of age, treated on scene and being transported by ambulance to hospital. Female uninjured at this point. Pump 216 Alpha remaining on scene until vehicle is righted. Over.
Inspector 77, copy that. Thank you.
Sydney?
Three, go ahead.
This patient's a bit of a handful. We're going to need extra lifting assistance. Can we get we go over here, please?
323, copy that, will do. And just confirming it's the fire is for assist lift, not rescue, is that correct? Copy that, Carl.
Over.
Received 1340.
Vicom MacArthur Bulk, yellow.
MacArthur Bulk, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Vicom on air, crew to local area driver training.
Job's done. 140, channel clear.
Four, two.
Head 42, this is the operation.
I've completed task returning to unit both Port Stevens 42 and Port Stevens 31.
Icon, Bullet Pumper, yellow.
Dealer Pumper.
We are back at station closing, over.
Okay.
CNC, Oscar 5.
I'm just leaving the Europe Rifle Fire Shed heading for the Coonabarabran Fire Control Centre. I'll give you a call when I get there.
Okay.
Lane 3 taken out. Thank you.
Hey, 7, go ahead.
Thank you. We're just going to move around the corner and do this documentation.
Copy that. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. You're right to stand down at this stage.
Cyclones in North Coast Group 5, yellow.
That's Group 5.
Back at home base standing down.
I'm clear.
$77.
That's 77 affirmative. Just let you know, patients are the PLOs in police custody. They do not require services any further. Everybody be clearing soon, coming up on the flare.
Inspector 77, copy that, thank you.
Yeah, so that's got 5.
5, go ahead.
Yeah, that vehicle on Cumberland Highway, 5th Field's been picked up. We're all back on.
Okay, thank you.
Three. 823, go ahead.
We have Bankstown for code 3, code 23, please.
Bankstown coming up.
The shipping.
Thank you.
Noon from 823, we're coming to you with a 73-year-old female from home. She's got a 1-day history of rigors, lethargy, fever, visited her GP this morning, prescribed antibiotics. Observed as follows: temperature 39.2, sugar 25.6. She's just had her Nova Rapid with us. That's 93 on room air, heart rate 120, blood pressure 150 on 80, GCF 15, lungs clear and equal, 12 lead sinus tachycardia. We have Panadol at 13:15 today, and our ETA to you is 5 minutes. Any questions? C3 to Bankstown, do you copy? The transition.
Yes, Bankstown, copy. To head to Hume Highway, vicinity of Elizabeth Drive for reports of a crash.
Go against 1520.
Thanks, thank you.
Welcome, Category 7. Yeah, thanks, Category 7. That's Mason staying down.
Michael, clear. Airport Macquarie 43, just advising to stand down. Been advised from rescue by the cat is copy.
Yeah, understood. Operations. Port Macquarie 43 is standing down, ready for retasking. Over.
Please call in with some patient detail.
Understood. Operations. Port Macquarie 43 out.
3 out.
Reading from Carrier CC for home.
I'm clear.
On 361, 1354, channel clear.
On 6, you in a position to clear for a 1C chest pain in Heckenberg.
Alright, send it down.
$837, change of plans, guys, 1C chest pain, Villawood.
Down to a breakdown at Pimble, Monavale Road, southbound at Telegraph Road. In the right turn lane, a car with a trailer is blocking traffic. It looks like it could be a Ford with a trailer.
Yeah, copy that, about 25.
9, thank you.
Lima Bravo 2 to operation space. Operations. Hi, Singleton, we are heading to Baxter, Millwall Park. Okay, thank you. Big Rockshop.
That's fine. Can you just hold back to Springwood, thanks.
Sector 77, thanks, will do. Calling 802. Who are you on channel?
Alpha Contender Command Green.
Welcome to Rescue Pump 343 Alpha, pass your stop.
Welcome 343 Alpha from Unit 5 at 44 Lurline Street, Katoomba. Fire Rescue New South Wales with assisted police operation. Male is in police custody. Area has been rendered safe and left in the hands of police at the crime scene. Both appliances are now code 4, returning to station.
Welcome to Rescue Pump 343 Alpha, received your stop as previous police assisted male in custody. Area rendered safe, incident left with police. All appliances are code 4 at 13:59 technically. Firecoms, pump 417.
Firecoms, pump 417, can you take this as our stop? Liaise with Royal Fire Service Police. No fire and rescue action required. The power has been isolated by essential energy. The driver is okay. No fuel or any sort of chemical leaks. We'll return the station over.
Firecoms, pump 417, received your stop. You have liaised with the RFS and police, so there's no further brigade action. Power has been isolated. The driver is okay, there is no leaks. You'll stop your code 4 at 13:59 technically.
Did do 810 or 819. Volunteer for too many things, 810 or 819.
We got
30. Well, actually, now there's one each, so. Each one's getting a job coming down 2 minutes. Good job.
I ain't copy.
13 copy.
Yeah, can I get you started to a 2B secondary triage in Villawood, please? Viacom, Spring Hill 1, yellow.
1.
Fire has been extinguished. The landholder is staying on scene just to make sure that there are no little flare-ups, and we are heading back to the station.
Copy that, Spring Hill 1, Viacom clear 1402.
Firecoms, this is your Bravo 7.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Firecoms, I'm just leaving the Fitzroy Fire Control Centre and heading back to the your Bravo Fire Shed. I'll give you a call when I get there.
Copy that, your arrival. Viacom clear.
57 Sydney.
Are you able to assign me to active station? Thanks.
Oh, I certainly can. Viacom, Spring Hill 1, yellow. Spring Hill 1. Spring Hill 1 is back at station and is closing down. Okay.
Oscar 6, Steve, sir. Oscar 6. Just left scene of this job. I don't know how far off you are to it.
We're just pulling up at the intersection now.
Copy that. Viacom, pump 216 Alpha. Partial stop.
Viacom's pump 216 Alpha Green from Harris Street. Vehicle's now been righted. Remainder is spill. Rendered safe by Fire and Rescue New South Wales. We are code 4.
Cyclones 1216 Alpha receives vehicle rider spill rendered safe, your code 4 at 1408 technically.
Exodus.
Three two six, go ahead.
Now, we've just literally gone off structure here at Nepean. If it's okay with you, we're just going to quickly run by Penn Station and pick up a battery, and we'll be right to go.
326, copy that, thanks.
Comms has pump 87 blue.
Has pump 87.
Vicom has pump 87 blue. We code 351 Milky Way, Campbelltown. I appear to have a barbecue light in the rear yard of a residential home. Resident at work with garden hose. We're investigating.
Appear to have barbecue light in the rear yard. Resident appears to be at work with garden hose. 1411. TMC off the 9.
Station Sydney. Macquarie Third Station. Can we get a call, please, and get a free minute? Head it.
And police just got on scene.
Yeah, copy that, thanks. Will be another 5.
Can I get you to the transfer for an assault patient coming out of Illwood Detention Centre? 7 copy.
Comms Rescue Pump 412 Blue.
Comms Rescue Pump 412.
RP 412 Blue. Code 3, Orange X Services Club, 231 to 243 Anson Street, Orange. Alarm bell operating, making further investigation, over.
Comms Rescue Pump 412 received a code 3, gun alarm operating, you're investigating at 1414, channel clear.
CNC, Oscar 9.
Number 9, go ahead.
Yeah, CNC, one side this breakdown, over. We've got police and we also got the quarries on site. They're taking out northbound lane 3. Not sure why. Over.
Comms Rescue Pump 412 Blue.
Comms Rescue Pump 412.
Comms Rescue Pump 412 Blue, via the SO, second station not required. Over.
Comms Rescue Pump 412, receive your second station not required. 1418, channel clear.
Seven two Blue.
Comms AP472.
Comms AP472 at Code 3 at Wagga Tafe Campus.
Investigating, over.
Comms A3472 received. You're investigating. I'll put your code 3 at 1419, Chelsea.
On Taz Pump 87 green.
Taz Pump 87.
On Taz Pump 87 green, stop from 51 the Milky Way, Campbelltown. And backyard table. Early destroyed by fire, extinguished by garden hose. 87 is code 4, return to station.
1419, channel 2.
Back at the fire station and standing down.
Copy, Francom clear.
Well, we might just get some 20 while we finish up this paperwork.
Copy that. $55, thank you very much. Coming down for you, 1C at Lumia.
Mastercom radio technician to Sydney Control for a radio check, over.
Thanks, copy you 5x5.
Roger, do you receive on this microphone as well, over?
Affirmative, 5x5.
75x5 as well, Sydney. Mastercom clear.
Thank you.
the downgrade to a 2A.
818, thanks. Yep, looks like it is. Still keep it going, though. Guys, I've got a 1C faint for you in George's Hall.
27, copy.
Activated, dust from worker. Has been reset, your stop, your code 4 at 1425, Sean, please. In Chester Hill.
26, wonderful. Chester Hill, please.
Short straw, thank you.
Thanks, guys. Just for a welfare check, guys, 846. Sydney calling 846 for a welfare check, 846.
All good, we'll be transporting shortly.
Thanks, girls.
Time's like.
This is the long one. Hello. Right, call me long one. I'm going. Group 1. OIC Captain.
Hey, long one, I'm clear.
Seven Blue, second station not required at this installation, over.
Your second station negative, 1429. For your SO, current status normal, over. HP 87, did you copy status? Over.
7, copy over.
1429, channel clear.
Sydney calling 841, I've got a 1B unconscious cover matter for you.
41, copy, 1B, send it.
Douglas City, call to what looks to be a grass fire, possibly a shadow light at 91 Argentum Road, Burmy, cross of Burmy School Road. We've paged Burmy, possibly the one from about a week ago.
The landline just to get some informant's details, but could you also attach Molong to that job also, please?
A firm paging Molong.
Congressman and Bravo.
Congressman and Bravo.
If I come Congressman and Bravo, return to command station and closing down.
Copy. Fire come clear.
Five six for Sydney. 856 for ahead.
We have a T2 here just completing paperwork on air if you need it.
Copy, thanks guys. Copy, thanks. Unsafe emergency response requested at Holsworthy for a foreign body stuck in throat.
Tom's Pump 105, boy.
Welcome, Tom 105.
Yeah, 105 blue in the park behind River Place. Small grass fire. Getting to work. No further news, over.
Welcome, Tom 105, received your small grass fire getting pumped to work. You got no further needs. Pump 216 Alpha message.
Welcome, Pump 216 Alpha. Overheard that. We're okay for the station.
1433, channel clear.
Sydney?
37, go ahead.
Liverpool up for code 3, please.
Liverpool coming up. Standing by for car 837.
Good afternoon from 837. We're bringing you a 51-year-old female from home who's complaining of a sudden onset of a frontal headache and fast positive symptoms onset at 13:30 hours today. She has left-sided facial droop and left grip strength weakness. Obs as follows. With a blood pressure of 140 on 70, a heart rate of 78 and regular, a VGL of 5.2, temperature of 36.7, rest rate of 20, saturations of 97% on room air. She's GCS 15, cannulated, ETH is at 6 minutes.
Full copy, clear.
Yeah, James, they just pulled up behind a breakdown on the M1 northbound of the breakdown lane just before the first weekend. I'll just get out and find out what's going on and get back to you, over.
So M1 northbound before the first speed gantry, and what lane is it?
In the breakdown lane.
Thank you, Oscar 1-2.
The landline, get the informant's number off you. Thank you.
Copy.
Got an elderly couple apparently broken down on the Hume motorway southbound. Just hit Douglas Park there. Apparently they're in the fast lane shoulder. So any chance you can start making your way, I'll give it to the police as well.
That'll watch a minute earlier.
Yeah, 105 Green, stop from River Place. All aircraft, extinguish hose reel. Police and attendants, week 84 over.
He's let it cool down and he's back on the road again, over. All lanes clear.
It sounds good. Thank you, 1-2. On Argentum Road, Burmy, possibly a hay shed fire that's reignited from last week.
Yeah, well, one copy that, responding with a crew of 3, over.
Have you responding? What's your officer rank?
So all I see is Captain, over.
Receive, fire, come clear. No. 828, welcome back.
Comms, Papa 422 Blue.
Comms, Papa 422.
422 Blue, code 3, 24 Jane Avenue, Lake Heights. Looks like a single car MVA. The car's now totally involved in fire. Require police, and we're getting pumped to work, over.
56. No, channel clear.
Flycom, Counselor PC Bravo.
Counselor PC Bravo.
Thanks, Comms. Counselor PC Bravo has arrived in Gilgandra.
Copy. Park and clear. Sydney calling 802 for a welfare check. 802. 802, all good here, cheers. Thanks. Copy, sir. 1422 received. You got no persons in the vehicle. The second station negative. Rescue pump 503 message. Comms rescue pump 503 message.
Comms rescue pump 503 replying.
Comms rescue pump 503. You can take it code 2 over.
Yeah, Comms rescue pump 503. We overheard that message from 422 and we're code 4 over.
1420. Sorry, correction. 1442 channel quick. Sydney.
Comms pump 42 Blue, we are code 3 from number 8 Gift Knock Avenue. We have a ute with various drums of cooking oil and a spillage of approximately 50 metres in length. We'll be getting to work with spag saw, over.
1443, so channel 2.
And Jeremiah, 1 call to a bushfire at Domremy 212 Junction Reefs Road, Manjerma.
Yes, thank you. We've got a crew of 2 at the moment picking up 2 along the way.
I take it that you're responding. What's your highest rank?
OIC, Cyril Wills, firefighter.
Copy. 1444.
Charlie 7 to operations base.
Relations received.
There we departed Ferry for Column.
Copy, thank you.
Rescue pump 503.
Fire comes support 17, yellow.
Creek 7.
Yeah, thanks, comms. Leaving base location for Canberra Fire Control.
Copy. Fire from clear. For change of plans, guys, can I get you to a two-way transfer out of Hammondville?
German 7 Alpha responding to Junction Reeves fire. Coming off the Hammondville way over at this stage. Over.
Copy that. What's your crew size and OIC?
OIC captain and crew of 3. German 1 is on its way. OIC's deputy captain with the crew of 4 by the time we get there. Over.
Received, thank you. Have you responding 1448?
Sydney and Bravo.
A grass fire, possibly a hay shed fire from last week that's reignited at 91 Argentum Road, Boomy.
Boomy 1 Bravo, responding with crew of 2.
Happy responding, fire, come clear.
3302 truck number.
This breakdown, Stepping Road, passing fire truck, just going to pick her up and tow her to a safe location.
Are you fine, so they're towing it now, are they, or just about to?
It's on the back of a tow truck now, just about to be struck down.
Thank you.
Series 1.
Jamie 1 Alpha.
Leaving the shed with a crew of 2.
Have you responding 1449?
You repeat that?
Have you responding, thank you, fire come clear.
Anyone Bravo, leaving shed with crew of 2. Over.
Copy that, Amy 1 Bravo, fire come clear.
That's start a P2 here. Just noting that hauler was incredibly aggressive. Sales staff have a history of the same, so if we get a call back, just expect that.
Copy, sir.
Be great. Thank you.
Eight 55. Go ahead.
Is there any news on that assist list?
Sorry, that was unreadable. Say again.
Yeah, update on that assist list.
On 16 UHA.
What do you think, Craig? Fire complete.
Line 16 for ETA, thanks.
916. ETA now about 2 minutes.
Copy, thanks. Say 55, did you copy?
Fire comes pump 67 blue.
Pump 67.
Fire comes pump 67 blue. Second station not required. Over.
Second station negative 1453 for your SO, current status normal, over.
Go ahead, no 16.
16 right front available.
Thank you. Everything was.
You got it, mate.
Fire comms to pumper 42 blue.
Pump 42.
Fire comms pumper 42 blue. We have relocated to the corner of Byfield and the Lion Park Road. There is a further spillage at the roundabout on this intersection, and we are getting to work. Over.
It's confirming you have enough spags, Sorb, over.
Fire comms pump 42 blue. Yes, we're just assessing the situation at the moment. We may require an extra pump. I will send a message shortly. Over.
1455, search channel clear.
Could we bank channel for a code 3, code 23, please, mate?
H02, copy, I can give a call. That's coming up for you. Sydney calling 806, 806, going to need you to Greenacre now for a breathing difficulty, 1C.
Copy. $115 on 75, heart rate of 105, stats at 95% on room air, a rest rate of 20, a sugar of 6.2. He has received 1 gram of paracetamol, he is cannulated and receiving fluids. Where would you like us to proceed?
Back to station after inspections at BDM and shutting down. Thank you.
Copy. 1457. The Bankstown, do you copy? Bankstown 82, we copy.
No, I got nothing. On 17.5 k's south of the Llewellyn Road now.
Thank you, welcome, clear.
Phoenix 162.
Change over now. Yeah, copy that. I had a highway car go past me or beside me a while back. There's a large rest area up further back, and he pointed in there, and there was like a Nissan, some sort of maroon coloured Nissan there. So if that was in there, they're in the rest area.
Copy. Oh, that's probably them then, yeah, because a member of the public said it was a Nissan sort of sedan, maroon coloured, so that's probably them. So we'll mark you back on. Thanks for doing that, 17.
Copy that. I'll turn around, picture major back.
The driver's come back and set it alight. It's totally destroyed. English first aid. Police are code 3 and we're code 4. Over.
Comms, receive your stop, sir. Confirming NVA, one car. Area rendered safe. 4059.
Pump 70 blue.
Pump 70.
Pump 70 with code 3, 232 Malabar Road in South Coogee. Police, ambulance, intensive care paramedics are on scene. We're investigating over.
1500, channel 3.
Elon 1, fire, come clear.
Firecom, Kilomago 1, to the station, closing down.
Received, Kilomago 1.
Provide cover for the airborne.
Thank you. Elon 1.
Copy last message.
That's a firm. We did respond to you that you have closed down.
Very much.
1502.
Pump 70.
70 fleet and ambulance have gained access. We're going to leave the incident in their hands. We're code 4, returning to station. Over.
So channel 3. See, Oscar 9. Yeah, that breakdown so clear, we're back on. You can clear the lights, thanks.
Thank you.
Team C, Oscar 2.
Oscar 2, Team C.
Thanks, Team C. This gentleman's going to be transported to hospital, and the vehicle's going to require a tow. Just wondering if we could get the kilo boys or might to come up here and just tow this down to the depot, or a later pick up by the family or someone.
Yeah, copy Oscar 2, stand by, we'll see what we can organise.
Yeah, 2, copy that.
Oscar 2, transport 24.
Oscar 2, go ahead.
Yeah, coming up behind you now, mate. Can we just drive around the corner?
It's unfortunate. It's got a blown tyre on the front driver's side and down to the rim.
Yeah, copy that, mate.
Next, the Southwest needs you for a higher priority. Please give him a call.
Okay.
The upgrade.
Now for a psych tour. Okay, copy that. In the 812 for an update. 812, would you be on there?
All good here, just in the process of loading the patient and getting them ready to depart scene.
Respond to the intersection of Optus Drive and Lion Park Road as we require further stag solve resources over.
Yeah, affirmative, 1507.
Thank you.
One, thanks, return.
Then from car 670, we're coming to you with a 52-year-old male with an onset of central crushing chest pain at midday today, coming up as an anterior STEMI. His current odds, he has a respiratory rate of 32, saturating 90% on room air, blood pressure 155 on 108, with a heart rate of 120, his GCS 15, and has a sugar of 6.3 and a temperature of 36.9. Had 300 milligrams of aspirin, 600 micrograms of GTN, and is now on 2-litre nasoprom O2. We're unable to gain access. We've spoken to the cardiologist who's advised to transport to ED, and we'll be there in about 10 minutes. Any questions?
Car 670, any COVID risk factors?
Patient does have a chronic cough, but is a heavy smoker, has no known COVID contacts or hotspots, etc.
CT's not updating.
8:32, thanks. Would you like a good boy?
Yeah, we're right fine. Are you happy to give us the time and you have to call the crib channel?
Thanks. I'll join you at 15:10.
Peter.
Here comes CP 311 Blue. Code 3 at Griffith Central Shopping Centre, assisting ambulance. Over.
Comes received.
Oscar 5, TMC.
Emergency standing by for car 855.
855, we're coming to you with a 60-year-old female from home who's been unwell for the past 2 days with nausea and generalised abdominal pain. We're querying sepsis. Her order as follows. There's a GCS 14, normally a 15, that's a 446. Blood pressure 90 on 60, temperature 39.3, VGL of 26.4, respiratory rate of 36, that's a 95% on room air, heart rate is 86 and regular. We're attempting to gain IV access and our ETA to you is about 10 minutes. Any questions?
No questions, car 855. We will see you in 10 minutes.
Five, TMC.
Send.
Thanks, Live. Can I get you making your way out to Lapston Hill, please, for a tree branch over the road?
Action on that.
Oscar 5, informant didn't provide the TMC with the direction of travel. If I can get more details for you, I'll let you know.
Okay, so the information is Lapston Hill, yes?
That's correct, on the highway there.
Probably head that way.
Thanks, Oscar 5.
MS23 TMC, MS23.
23 send.
You're aware this one at Hexham's moved on, are you, or no need for you then?
Yeah, that's correct, TMC. I'm currently driving to Heather Road now. There seems to start to be quite a build-up of traffic, so I'm just going to go and check it out over the bridge. Over.
23, thank you.
TMC Transport 24.
24, TNC.
Yeah, Ambo is just departing now with his patients. The tows are on site just signing it up, so we'll be out of here shortly.
9 blue.
Hanging Rock 9, call to a bushfire at Ferry Road, Hanging Rock, south of Morrison's Gap Road.
Radio then. One person. K Ryan. On my way now.
Have you responding? 1515.
I'm responding. Oh.
Three Animal 1.
Yeah, thanks, Tom. Screwy Animal 1, hiding Coonabarabran, 4 station.
Copy, fire, come clear.
Firecoms pump 244. Fire has been extinguished. Just a stove fire. Just power has been isolated. Yeah, pretty much just mopping up now and just making sure no smoke coming from the oven. Will be code 4 return to station.
Firecoms, yes, so just confirming that's your stop. Is that correct?
244, yes, that's correct. So we'll be green code 4.
Firecoms received. CT 244, did you copy that stop?
CT 244, we're on scene and copied that over.
Firecoms with thanks, channel clear.
I can do.
Sydney 837, would you be on the air? 837.
37.
37, any chance of clearing for a psych at West Foxton?
837, that's a negative. We've got to extend an obstruction deck 17.
Thank you.
Eight 57 Sydney. Go ahead though, 57. Be able to assign me to Campbelltown Station, thanks. 916 Sydney. 916, go ahead. Is it too late to change my mind? No, never too late. Good for me today, we're there. Copy. 810 for your next one, thanks, 810. 810, copy.
Michael MacArthur Bulk. MacArthur Bulk. We're back at Linwood Park and we're heading back towards FCC. Steve MacArthur Bulk.
Calling 803, I'll get you started to a try at Villawood, please, and 806, go ahead with details.
We have a 43-year-old female who is a patient with Bankstown Maternity. She's 39 weeks pregnant, G4P3. She has a history of preeclampsia and is now presenting hypertensive and complaining of a headache. She has still signs of labour. The odds are as follows: 180/90, sugar of 7.4, heart rate 120, 97% on room air, 36.7. I can give you her full name and date of birth if that's needed, and we are just wondering whether to go to ED or straight to maternity.
Copy that. Would your ETA be, guys?
10 minutes.
Okay, stand by, guys. I will speak with the maternity and let you know.
Second, I actually have an MRN here, which might help you.
Yep, go ahead.
066-1255.
Copy, tar.
Comp 88, John.
Comp 88.
I'm just Comp 88, John. They can take an area, no able to respond to it.
CP88 at 15:33. Ready Charlie further operations.
TMC Oscar 7.
TMC?
Yeah, the towies moved off with that broken down vehicle. All lanes are open. We're back on.
Thank you, Oscar 7.
TMC Oscar 7, switching back to NATO 2.
Hello.
Team C, RMS 23. Thanks, Team C. I'm just southbound on the Pacific Highway approaching Heatherbrae. Broken down Toyota Kluger, it's got a flat tyre. Tow's about 5 minutes away. Going to provide cover while the tow hooks up to position in a safer location. Over.
Okay. What's your cross street nearby? How far down are you?
I'm about 300 metres south of Rangers Road. Over.
I'll make a drop up there. Okay, thank you.
Copy that. Thanks, Terry.
TMC Transport 24.
What, 24, TMC?
That tow's moved off. 4 lanes are clear. I'm back on.
Thank you, 24.
E015.
FG 15, over.
Sierra Golf 015.
Correction, Sierra Golf 15.
ICOM clear at 1527.
That'd be good one. Yeah, just mark me proceeding out to the collector road area. Thank you, sir.
Will do. Firecom clear at 1528.
Fire comms, pump 7 blue.
Pump 7.
Fire comms, pump 7 blue. Code 3 in that vicinity of the address as per printout. But we've relocated to another street, Bruce Place. Just here, and I think we've got a grass fire at the rear of a house. Making further investigations over. There's lots of smoke.
Affirmative 1529. You off for a closer car. Can I get you to an alternate job? I've got a 2i throat suicide in Preston for you.
MacArthur 1 standing by.
Thanks, MacArthur 1. What's your location?
Just near the station.
Received, thank you. 31.
Thanks, guys.
Team C, RMS 23. Yeah, thanks Team C. Just a final update here. The vehicle's been moved off by the tow. Could you please put me back on? Thank you.
Thank you.
I have put an offer for a job, but waiting to hear back from the time.
Have arrived at Marin Fire Control Center.
Copy.
Just an EMR behind also.
$3.59, thanks for that, will do.
From Pumper 325, blue message.
Icons number 325.
Tom's Pumper 325 on scene. Wires down. They've been cleared from the road. Could we please get Integral Energy to site? Over.
Icons, yeah, confirming wires down. Oh, sorry, your code 3 wires down, cleared from road, require energy. Just confirming a pole to pole, pole to house, impeding traffic on the road, on the footpath.
Yeah, Pumper 325, wires have been cleared from the road. It is a pole to home arrangement. At the house there is a service pole, and the wires are currently hanging from the service pole and from the main pole. Snapped in the middle. Over.
Icons, yeah, so just confirming the power poles also been snapped.
Pumper 325, the line is running from the power pole to the service pole. It's been snapped clean in the middle by a truck, and there are wires hanging either side. Live on the power pole side, not on the service house side. Over.
Fire comms, yeah, received, understood. We'll contact Energy, 1535, clear.
Thank you.
Double 5, Sydney.
855, go ahead.
55, just a delay, make ready time here. Extensive cleanup and paperwork for that last one. Pen under control.
Copy that. $527, thanks guys. I'm going to group you in ride. 27, copy. Thanks, mate. You need a 558 back over to the westboard, please.
Wait.
TMC off and on. Yeah, TMC, we're on site here at boundary cross development. There's no motorbike down, it's just a broken down car. So we'll probably time to the next safe location. Over.
So you've towed him into Lee Road, have you? Or?
No, not yet. We're going to hook him up and take him to the first street on the left somewhere. Thank you.
Lima Charlie 1 to operations base.
Hey, Lima Charlie 1.
Yeah, good afternoon. We've departed Parramatta for Cogham. Nil on board, over.
Copy, thank you.
Copy us, goodbye. Thanks for that.
Mastercom radio technician to Sydney for radio check. Microphone 1, over.
I'm reading you 555.
That Sydney, just get a test on this one as well, thanks. Over.
Also 5x5.
75x5 as well, Sydney. Thanks very much, Master Conclear.
Thanks, guys. 833, can I get you to a 2I abnormal behaviour in West Hoxton, please?
Probably be approved zone.
All right, so obviously you'd have to go through the truck check and station access.
Probably. Need a 527.
527.
Sorry, guys. Can I get you on this 1C test pay with breathing in Ermington, please?
We know it.
Thanks, mate. What do you want?
Yeah, because this is a separate job. We were called to a motorbike down. This is actually a broken down vehicle. I've filled out the previous job. Over.
Oscar 20, Oscar 20. 22. You don't have to worry, your baby struck and drove off. Copy that.
Staged.
Good job.
For welfare check. For the patient before we head off, we're all good. Perfect, thank you. Five three.
Yes, thank you. We are coming to you from Canberra with an 84-year-old female patient who has fallen approximately 3 metres from rocks onto further rocks. She has neuro-OC, complaining of pain to her right shoulder. She has thoracic pain on palpation, but no sensory loss or function. No obvious limb deformity. She has SAT of 94% with breath sounds that are clear. She was equally active. She's a GCS of 15, initial heart rate of 105, a BP of 140 on 75, a BGL of 5.3. She's got spinal precautions in place, pelvic sheathing. She's cannulated. She's had 5 milligrams of morphine thus far, and 4 milligrams of ondansetron, and we will be at St George in about 10 minutes.
St George, copy clear.
$15.44.
P7 clear at level 4.
37, yeah, copy, guys. Sorry, I'm just working through a whole list of jobs. Stand by a moment.
Copy.
I'll get you started to a back pain at Watergrove, please.
2.
Okay.
Yeah, completed maintenance run, return home, over.
Okay. $22, thanks guys. I'll head you to ride for the time being.
Nowhere to ride.
Go ahead.
Yeah, done a run both ways, left to the hill, up to Glenbrook. He'll find of any issue that we see, unless you got more info on it. Tomorrow, Mount Sarah Brigade will not be required. Can you put a stop on their pages, thanks?
Will do. Fire compare at 1547.
Thanks, mate. I've got a to-be dislocated toe in Fairlight. Would you like to go and have a look for me?
Yeah, 16 no drive.
Thanks, mate.
No, 59, clear at Liverpool.
959, thanks guys. Take it home.
Thank you.
635, can I get your ETA, please?
6:35, 5 minutes ETA.
Copy, thank you.
Well, sounds delightful. Drop it down. $818 Sydney, ETA is about 5 to 10 minutes just in some traffic.
Roger.
Welcome, it goes to 3 South, yellow over.
Go ahead.
If I come Midcoast Group 3 South, just advise home and closing.
Copy, 1550. Good task, thank you. I'll give you a ring. MC?
Yeah, we moved that breakdown to Side Street. He's got an NRMA towing coming in 90 minutes or so. Further north from our location, we've seen tow trucks. So we might go and see if that's the motorway accident. Over.
Well, thanks. I've made that job up for you. And what was the other thing? You can see a broken down truck.
No, negative. We've seen a couple of tow trucks further north from our location, so we're going to go and check it out. If see if there was a motorbike accident, it was sensitive.
Right, copy that. I think the motorbike accident may have been in Lee Road from the way the police job reads, but I'll leave it with you.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Radios.
Land, please, mate.
7-2, pass your stop.
Tow trucks and a motorbike here. Police just pulled up. Yeah, it's Lee Road and Boundary. Over.
9, thank you.
Yeah, just to add to that, we've got lanes 1 or 2 northbound closed, and not much traffic delays. Over. Yes, good afternoon. Mobile local area for station maintenance supplies, crew 2, DC1.
Copy that, enjoy the drive. 1554.
Yes. Drive the Baxter. Probably thinking.
Calling 802, can I please get you to a 2B sick person in Uguna? 802, copy, drop it down. Thanks, guys. Lima Mike 1 to operations base. We are departing Campbelltown for Reedy, nil on board.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
It looks like our patient's already left. We're going to be SNR soon.
Copy that. Thanks, guys.
Eight 37. Is there any ECPs on that might want to look at a 90-year-old male with pain for weeks?
On job, see if I get something available, I'll send it your way.
You know. 959 on station right for quick time.
959, can I get you to call Channel 10?
Number 325 Blue.
One 7 4 4 7 to the hub. Go ahead. Can you please create a reserve for Officer Brown and Officer Dunlop, please? The original car that we're supposed to take is not back as yet, 7114. So we're swapping over to 1747. St. Preston's.
Copy that, still pulled on.
Thank you very much.
Five 502, crew available at North Shore.
Perfect, thanks very much. 564, your make ready status, please.
Three minutes.
Copy that, thanks. 502, can I get you to back up the single who is attending a 1C in Gordon Shopping Centre, please? Inspector 58, go ahead. For Inspector 58.
Yeah, extrication complete. Patients from ground level now will be moved into 572. Be transported to Hornsby shortly.
Copy that, great news.
523 Sydney.
22. Go ahead, please.
Recent Lanco Tunnel, just advising me to turn around. Also, do you have the details of when this patient was transported and the circumstances?
Appreciate it's a bit of a drive, but can I get you to have a look at a 2B transfer out of Reefsy?
Please.
Safely went to Sydney. Could you kindly mark us off stretcher?
41, most certainly. Thanks, guys. But he was calm and compliant, and the crew did not require the police. He was taken to RNS.
Thanks very much.
Mike, I'm Charlie on 2.
Charlie on 2.
Mike, I'm Charlie on 2, crew 1, OIC captain, doing some BF training in Braidwood, picking up the BF candidate in Braidwood. Over.
Thank you, fucking clear.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Endurance 2.
Endurance 2.
Okay, thanks for coming to Endurance 2. You're training to station from Cal. Good, Airborne Flight Control.
Proceed, fire, I'm clear. .580, your job is SNR.
Copy.
.580, just stand by. The notes come through from the call taker. I just want to find out from the fireys. They might have someone on scene in VA.
No problems.
527 Sydney.
27, go ahead.
I just wondering if the transport to North Shore, our patient's got a significant history there that will be appropriate for the patient. Just wondering if they're past the threshold or not.
Stand by, mate, I'll have a look for you. Stand by. Yeah, thanks, mate. It's just, that was a bit of a weird one. I think we'll wait till the fireys call us off. It's normally the way.
We're back on, thanks.
Thank you, Oscar 9.
Fire column pump 34 blue.
34.
Yeah, column pump 34, we're code through 16 Arnold Street. Appears residents have maybe already in the process of extinguishing. We'll investigate, give an updated message shortly, over.
1610.
Thanks, Chris. Group 6. 7 close, have a good afternoon. Clear.
Thank you, likewise. I'm clear.
$13.
913.
Thanks, guys. Can I get you to respond to a 1C chest pain in Fairlight? Patient is sitting in her car. Thank you.
Fire column pump 34 blue.
34.
Yeah, Collins pump 34 just from 16 Arnold Street. We had a fire that occurred in the garage from a battery charger. It has been extinguished by the occupants. However, fire rescue is just undertaking some overhaul work. Power has been switched off at the board. We can give a code 2 to the second station. However, could we get the Energy Authority to attend over?
Obviously, with your information and you know, your medical discretion, I'm happy for you to override as appropriate.
127 copy.
Second station and closing down. Over.
Thank you, far complete.
$350 back on the rear west.
350, thanks. Dual immediate chest pain. Question, dual immediate chest pain, yes, in Sinclair, please.
We just mark us as a VMR still to complete, thanks.
Copy, will do. $807, let's see if we can't get you a crib.
807, that sounds great.
Part 34, Sydney, back on check. Welcome back, thanks.
Alright, comms, part 325.
1325, just so you're aware, comms, Energy Authority are now on scene.
Thanks for the update, 325, energy in attendance, 1617.
Sound station. Will you call it?
Affirmative, yeah, got job for 78.
Copy, this is Potter with occupying.
No, that can't be possible. This is 916 for case, thanks, 916.
18 comes to a clear.
After Sydney.
Just past Alton Avenue. Sorry, Homebush Bay Drive southbound, just past Alton Avenue.
1520.
Copy, thanks Oscar 2.
Can I get you to a two-way back pain in East Hills, please?
Copy.
Thanks, guys.
I'm clear this scene. I'll just have to give my car a little bit of a run. It had a bit of a flat battery.
Oh goodness, no problem at all, mate.
Are you happy if I head back down towards our terminus?
Yeah, mate.
Lima Charlie 1, operations base. Missions received. Yeah, we've arrived back at Cobham, going off here, over. Yeah, thank you.
Icon number 325 green.
Blackcoms, pump 325.
Icon scene now handed over to Endeavour Energy. They're standing by, waiting for further resources. They've got it in hand here. Web code for 325 station. Over.
They received 325, scene handed to Energy, position is in hand there, and you code 46322.
Inspector 92, heading back to Camptown Station.
Probably thanks.
Yeah, fire comms 55 blue, we're code 3 from number 4 Osgood Street. There's some wires down. They appear to be either Optus or Telstra cables. Investigating. Over.
1623.
Hello, VD Sydney for a report.
Go ahead, mate.
Thanks. It appears no patients need our attention. There's a couple still in BA, so once they're all out, we'll be available. Fire is extinguished at this stage. No other resources required.
Perfect. Thanks, mate.
Hey, 38 for Sydney.
38, go ahead.
Yeah, we've got a non-transport here. We're just moving away from scene to complete some paperwork.
Copy, tar.
Take 12 to Sydney.
812, go ahead.
Looking if there's an ECP in the area who might be available to do a scrubbing of an ankle.
Uh, 812, stand by for a moment, please. Five. ECP 35, are you in a position to assist 8 to 12 with their ankle problem?
Yeah, of course. ECP 35.
Thank you, I've dropped down details for you. Sydney calling 812, the ECP is coming from the Cabramatta area.
If you get ECP to call Officer Butler on a personal mobile, so she can give some more details over the job.
Informed by 571 that it's a P2 at this location and we are no longer required.
Oh, good news. $502, thanks guys. Got one for you in North Turramurra. Thank you, Inspector 58. Where would you like me to head you? Copy.
Five 571 Sydney.
One, sorry, go ahead.
I'm in North Coast with 4, yellow weather.
Yeah, midnight goes for heading for a basin, we have fire permit, over.
Copy.
Sydney?
502, go ahead.
Just been informed by 571 the patient has changed their mind and it is no longer a P2, so we're going to have to assist and transport the patient.
Copy, mate. I'll take this job off you.
And 8:23, the rest of the cars should be in the process of offloading.
Copy, thank you so much.
Down. Good time.
Sydney calling 856, you in a position to clear for an urgent transfer out of Fairfield into Liverpool?
856 will clear in just a sec.
Thanks, guys.
Sydney.
Go ahead, 957.
Able to assign me back to the exit station then. Copy.
Firecoms has bump 77 replying.
Yeah, go to, take go to.
Firecoms has bump 77 overheard. Code 2, code 4.
Oscar 3 TMC. I can't make out a little breakdown northbound coming up the Big Dipper Hill just after Warunga. We're on the medium island next to lane 3. There's a white car there broken down, I think. If you could check him out.
Copy that.
I might get embarrassed in the end. It could be a police car, but I don't think so. There's no flashes on.
TMC, Oscar 2.
Fire column pump 34 green.
34. Sure.
Yeah, Collins pump 34 from 16 Arnold Street. Just a mobility scooter charger at quarter light. Had been extinguished by occupants prior to our arrival. Fire Rescue New South Wales just carried out some overhaul. Just to ensure the fire was out. Power has been switched off at the board to that section, being the garage. Site handover has been conducted with the owners. They still require the attendance of the Energy Authority, and they are aware not to switch power back on until it's been checked by the Energy Authority. Pump 34 duties are complete. Over.
1634.
Ferry.
Certainly can. I'll give him a call. KLA 3, KLA 3. Right, have a bit of business for you. Northbound on the Big Dipper Hill, about halfway up. We've got a white vehicle in the medium island breakdown lane. Oscar 3's on the way to it. Could you head there in case we need you to tow him? Okay, no worries. Thank you, boys. TMC out.
No far right back on the north.
Welcome back, mate.
Pumps cast, pump 32 blue.
32.
Comms, CAF 32, we're code 3 Luxford Road. We've got an STA bus versus motorcycle. Ambulance code 3, tow code 3. We're going to require police here as a matter of urgency. We've got some fairly significant traffic issues and multiple bystanders. We're assisting ambulance and making the scene as safe as we can, but just press the police to get here as soon as they can, please.
Consider them pressed. 1636.
Comms, Castle Race, Report 9. Yeah, thanks, comms. Korean War 1, return to station and closing. Castle Race, Report 9, returning to Coonabarra and FCC.
Copy 1637.
We're back on, thanks.
Okay, thank you.
For a message and information for Alpha 58 and PCP 61. This just advised us that he has to wear an instep on that shortly. At times, that's a natural burning.
I'll drop it down. Time of duty.
I'm passing a message to Annie Rock 9, just a little bit of further local intel. It's possible that that fire is on a doctor's block with a blue gum forest or blue gum plantation on the road that he's on.
Copy that. Clear view, Hanging Rock 9, Firecom.
Yes, Hanging Rock, Firecom, Hanging Rock 9 reserve.
Thank you, 1638.
I've just been, I found the fault, I think I know where it is. I've just got a, I'm hanging up there with a duty officer now and I will look forward to it.
Copy. It was notified at 1638. Hanging Rock 9, Firecom.
Yes, Firecom, Hanging Rock 9 receiving.
We've just taken some further info as well, possibly near a Morrison's Road. Does that make any sense to you?
I've just been along Morrison's Gap Road. I've just turned off into Shearer's Road. It looks like I found it. It's up in the back lot, on the top of the hill, behind, I think it's 405 or 407 Shearer's Road.
Copy that. Would you like us to mark you on scene now?
I'm not on the front, I can't get to it at the present moment, so yeah, you can do that, you wanna.
So we'll mark you on scene and try to gain access. 1640, Firecom clear.
For 62, sir.
60 cents.
Who got those pedestrians on board, is that right?
Yeah, we've picked them up. We've just dropped them back off of the car. They were in this little cutaway. We've provided some fuel. The car's back on, so we should be back on shortly.
That's north. Is that northbound? Is it just near the overpass?
Yeah, it's northbound, just before the overpass, Mount Pleasant Road, new Mount Pleasant Road overpass.
You're done with that. Just on the camera there, it looks like there's a white van pulled over southbound, probably about 200 metres before the bottom sand trap there. Can you just go check on him?
Copy that.
CRMS 62.
Are you going to check on that instead?
Yeah, I'm southbound just before Picton Road. That vehicle on the shoulder is southbound before the ramp.
Right, he's in the shoulder, probably about 100, 200 metres just before the, you know, the sand ramp down there.
Yeah, copy, I'm southbound. Have a look at that now.
Let us know if 60 is required. So you can hold off, 62 is going to check that out. He'll let you know if you're required.
Copy that. We'll go to the top and turn around anyway.
Oscar 2, Team C, Oscar 2.
Oscar 2, go ahead.
Yeah, I just spoke to Transport 10. He's confirmed they've managed to repair the air leak on that semi. I can stand you down from responding. Thank you.
Yeah, 2, copy that. Back on, thank you. Blue over.
Number 7, cold smoke in vicinity, 11 Freeman's Row, Wagga.
Copy that, Flycom. We don't have a crew leader at the station. He is currently at the incident. If you'd like up to Steve, over.
What crew size do you have, and what is the highest rank available in the crew you do have at station, and do you have a driver?
Yeah, certainly Flycom. We go Wagga 1 with a crew of 4, no, crew of 3, sorry, and Wagga 7 with a crew of 2. The highest ranking is CF, but crew leader mitigation.
Copy, and I take it the crew leader mitigation is a driver. Mid-North Coast, Judy, Firecom.
Yeah, I copied all that. Did they say that there was a crew leader at the incident?
As soon as that incident.
No, you clicked your message.
Mid-North Coast, Judy, it appears the captain is at the incident.
Okay, I'm happy for them to proceed.
Because you will go to the station, you may proceed to the incident.
Probably up, Flycom. Upgrade our crew strength by 1.
Copy, is that 4 on the 1 and 3 on the 7?
En route. Alarm will stay active. And your code 4, 1646. Copy.
Firecom's Pumper 42, blue.
42.
Firecom's Pumper 42, blue from the southbound on-ramp from Devlin Street to Victoria Road. We have 4-car MVA, nose to tail, no persons trapped, no persons injured. We have a small spill. We're getting to work to clean that up. But we also have the RMS attendance as we are getting fairly heavy traffic delays. Over.
Four 5-7. Sorry, my loves, it's a 1C Hemlock, North Right, please. 5-7, copy, drop it down. Thank you. 329, go ahead.
Chris, your call taker is talking this patient into a 1C by the sound of it. If you have a read of the notes, do you want us to upgrade?
329, I'll just find out where they are and I'll talk to the doco. Won't be a minute. Thanks, guys, you too.
It's a station, right, Pacific Group.
Oh, no problem. 1651.
Station Rapa Group.
1651.
Thank you.
But on Route 7 forward, from Route 7 and Route 1 is on scene, just liaising with property owner and crew leader to see action. Over.
Copy, have you on scene if we can get a sit rep sent to what the nature of the incident is, the one that's next available, 1652.
Copy that, Falcon. We'll have a sit rep for you in 5 minutes.
Copy, channel clear.
Firecom, this is Wall 2 Yellow.
Whoa, Sue.
Yeah, Firecom just advising that Wall 2 station will be open tonight for a few hours for a ComEd meeting, and we'll advise when we're closing down after the meeting. Over.
Save that. Will you have a crew available?
I'm unsure at this stage about drivers, but we do have other members from other brigades attending, so I'm pretty sure that we will have a crew available.
Copy that. Firecom clear.
Firecom, we'll go one blue.
We'll go with one.
Onward at 11 Freeman's Road, there's a rubbish fire here with rubber and plastics and all the toxic stuff in there, so we're proceeding to put that out. Over.
Receive that. 1653, Firecom clear.
TCP 32, go ahead.
Just an ETA for that backup.
Firecom brought into yellow. Go ahead. Two's back at the station and closing down. Over.
Thank you, Firecom clear.
Sydney to 399. Change of plans. Two immediate falling blacks on please.
West received.
Sydney calling ECP 32. I've got someone coming from the Carramar area.
Oh.
21.
It's 21 pump, courtesy of 21 SO, second station code 2 over.
29 message.
Replying.
Code 2.
Received.
1656. Chanel clear.
TMC, Transport 10.
Transport 10, TMC.
Yeah, just in relation to this burst water main on Parramatta Road at Homebush, Sydney Water have apparently carried out the repairs. They're just in the process of recharging the mains and turning the water back on. So hopefully we should be out of here in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Good news. Thank you very much, Transport 10. Let us know how you go.
Lima Alpha 1.
Good afternoon, Operations Base. Lima Alpha 1 has departed Armadale Kids Court with one on board, bound for Akmina, over.
Afternoon, copy, thank you.
Lima Alpha 1 to admissions, Akmina admissions.
Receiving.
Good afternoon, Akmina admissions. Did you copy last transmission? Have just departed Armadale, over.
Transmission received, thank you.
Lima Alpha 1, please.
Matthew returning. Platform clear 1659.
Sydney.
815, go ahead. Copy.
We're now a stretcher. We're going to be delayed cleaning for some last job.
Copy, sir. Okay, I'm going to have to call you off the 2-eye backup for 1C faint in Fairfield. Let's drop it down.
Viacom, Balar, Creek 7, radio check.
Loud and clear 555 over.
Yeah, copy you 555, nothing further.
Viacom, clear 1704.
7 Blue Over.
Ahead.
Fire level 1 has knocked down the fire and is extinguished and blacked out. We are packing up and heading home. Over.
Fire complete. 1705.
Yeah, thanks, comms. Turn the turnaround NCC closing.
1706.
$801, that is affirmative. The patient's called back to cancel as they have now passed the stuck object.
Oh, that is such a relief.
Thanks, guys. $801, just stand by for me one moment. I'm just getting another job in Bankstown. Just give me a moment to get some details.
Sorry.
I'll notify on my return to base. Over.
Copy that, Group 1 North, 5 on clear.
Inspector 84, I'm going to drop details down to you now.
Inspector Hunt's going to take the same level on the job next.
Copy, Tar.
Fire control, Orangeville, Romby 1.
Go ahead, Orangeville.
Yeah, fire control, Orangeville, Romby 1, stepping out for a little bit of driver training. Crew of 2, OIC captain.
Copy, thanks, Craig. Fire complete.
Oscar 5.
5, what are you logged on the tracker as Oscar 5?
Negative. We're having trouble with his computer. We tried so many times and we're over it.
I don't blame you. Okay, current location, please.
Yeah, Great Western Highway, Blacktown Road.
Hey, can you make your way out to Mulgar Road, basically from the Checksy Road from about the M4 northbound towards Penrith Station? There's a report of a bus that's lost a fair amount of diesel along there. Fireys have been called, and so has the bus company.
I'll be on our way, mate.
I don't think there are only maybe small patches where the buses stop at the traffic lights.
Copy.
Oscar 5, can you confirm if you're on your own phone or a different phone, please?
5 phone.
Copy, thanks.
To you, I'll try and get an ETA for you.
32, copy.
NSW Transport 4.
Seven will be about 25 minutes.
Copy that.
Flycom, Enduring 2.
2.
Thanks, Carl. Enduring 2, back at station, scanning down.
Copy, fine, complete 1712.
'84, that's correct. At this stage, RLTC are not responding, but they are asking for a mist.
Oh, yeah, no worries, thank you.
A41 to Sydney.
841, go ahead.
Thanks. We've had a eyeball a patient. There seems to have been a miscommunication between the parents. Given the fact that the patient had no issues, the parents did not want our services, and the atmosphere was getting quite tense. We have departed the scene and we'll be clear shortly. Thank you.
Copy that. 38, go ahead.
Okay, if possible, can we get RC running? Patient's currently waiting for any criteria.
Copy.
Fire comms, pumper 42, green.
Pump 42.
Fire comms, pumper 42, green, stop from the on-ramp, southbound Victoria Road, Devlin Street ride. 4-car MVA, small spill rendered safe by brigade. All vehicles have now been removed from the roadway. Police and RMS were not in attendance and are now no longer required. And we're code 4 over.
4-car MVA, area rendered safe. Vehicles have been removed from the road. Police and RMS are no longer required. Stop at 17:15.
Right, Regional Coast Judy.
Judy.
Yeah, we can put a stop on that incident at 11 Freeman's Road, Woolgoolga.
Affirmative, over.
One, can I please get you started to try back up for slot 32? I have a feeling you'll be closer than the other vehicle.
We need to back up Bill Street County.
Thanks, guys. 87, you're right to stand down. Calling you off for a closer car.
7 copy.
Thanks, guys. Sydney calling 815. You're in a position to clear for a 1C code 17 in Wakeley.
On 10-3, Oscar 9. Hello Road westbound at Julius Avenue in North Ryde. We've got a broken down vehicle in lane 2.
Yeah, about 25.
Appreciate it. Up 33, Sydney.
Top 33. Go ahead.
They said they were just setting up to ready alert.
Oh, thank you.
Eight, 2, 3, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you mind, while we do our paperwork, if we just run and grab some code 20.
Copy, thanks for letting me know.
Thank you.
No, it's 64 Sydney. 64, go ahead. The next phase, collide on stretcher, no offload, time given.
Everything go, Pastor.
Liverpool Hospital for a report.
Liverpool Hospital, stand by 1 moment. I'll give you a call on the hospital phone.
838 Sydney.
838, go ahead.
We can ETA on IC. Approximately 10 minutes.
Hazmat Tanker 209, drive.
Fire says Tanker 209.
Comms, Hazmat Tanker 209, available on radio, brigade exercise, over.
Yeah, fire comms received, 1723, channel clear.
Yeah, thanks 25. Fire is said that you can stand down from that job of Victoria across of Devlin.
Copy, thanks.
Each one. Thank you. Are you on your channel responding to the 1C at Summit Care?
Copy that.
Female Alpha 1, calling out commander admissions.
Commander receiving. Commander receiving.
He's at Harrington over.
I'm just drawing up. Revising and responding over.
Thank you, fine, I'm ready.
Inspector 84 for report. Thank you. We've got a 9-year-old male that's come off a quad bike at approximately 40 kilometres an hour. He's come off in his back, no LSE. He has back pain. He's got no respiratory distress. He's got a GCS of 15, heart rate of 80, blood pressure of 122 on 64, saturating at 100. The IC crew here are happy to handle. No further resources are required. Thanks.
Copy that.
Park 1.
Park 1, g'day. Just advising driver training for the next hour. OIC is DC5 with driver name Phillips, over.
That's Park 1, and good evening to you. I'm clear 1727.
State operations, this is Winter Caribou 928.
Winter Caribou, this is operations. Please repeat your call sign. Over.
Winter Caribou 928.
Go ahead, 928.
Proceeding to Mossvale Shed to collect Winter Caribou 45. ETA 5 minutes, over.
Copy that, 928. An update with meeting point. Woodlands. It's fully signposted. We will also send that out in a message. Over.
Yeah, Winter Caribou 928 copies.
Thanks, guys.
Tom, Cascom 88 Blue. CP88. Welcome, CP88 Blue, we're Cat 3 in MacArthur Square. We're investigating over. 1729. One POB, ETA 10 minutes.
Copy that, Highlands 19.
Operations, Winter Caribou 1.
Go ahead, Winter Caribou 1. This is operations.
3 POB, proceeding to the shed to pick up a vehicle. Has anyone else radioed on the shed?
Copy that, Winter Caribou 1. Yes, Highlands 19 is en route to scene, and Winter Caribbean 928 is en route to shed to pick up 45.
Copy that.
Go ahead, 946, this is operations.
Reporting 108 plus vehicles conveying NSW ETA.
Copy that.
Fire comms, rescue pump 78, blue over.
Rescue pump 78.
Fire comms, rescue pump 78. Got part of a tree on the road. Can you respond, tanker 78, when they've got a crew over?
We got part of a tree on the road, you need tanker 78. 1732.
Thanks. We've met security here. They don't know anything about it, but we are now sitting at the start of the Mill Creek mountain bike trail. There's two directions the security man has said that they could come from. Do we have any more information?
Yeah, I'll get back on the call back and see which direction they came down.
Welcome, Marigold 1 Alpha.
Marigold 1 Alpha.
Thanks, comms. Marigold 1 Alpha. Saving station for Castro Fire Control Center.
Firstly, thank you. 1733. Welcome, please.
Let me see if we got anything for you. Nothing recent, no.
Through 4. Well, can I get you to a tri trauma in Lanier, and I'm going to find you some additional resources.
Operations, this is Winter Gravy 58.
Go ahead, Winter Caribbean 58. This is operations.
Proceeding to land search 2 POV ETA 5.
Copy that.
Vicoms has pump 87 blue from MacArthur Square, Gilchrist Drive, Campbelltown. We've got a small working fire in a commercial occupancy known as Pretzel World. We have fire control, one crew using first aid rule in BA has it under control. SO88 is on the fire floor, SO87 on at the fire control room. This incident can be known as MacArthur Square Command. No additional resources are required at this stage, over.
You've got a small working fire in Pretzel World. You have fire control. You've got a crew in BA using the first aid reel. SO88's on the fire floor. You're in the control room known as Macquarie Square Command. No further needs. 1737.
Hanging up 9. I'm back at the shed now and shutting down. Thank you. Okay, thank you. 1738. Right, I'm clear.
Tank is not required. SES are on scene, over.
Tanker 78 not required. SES are in attendance. 1738.
State operations, Highlands 1.
Go ahead, Highlands 1. This is operations.
Yeah, can you relay to Winter Caribbean 45 to proceed not to respond?
Copy, Highlands 1. Winter Caribbean 45, do you copy last?
Caribbean 45 copies.
Okay, thank you. Have you returning at 1739? Right, I'm clear.
Oh, welcome, just head south.
NSW, are there any ECPs on site?
That's affirmative. There are ECPs on, however, they are both currently on scene at their current jobs.
Okay, we'll see how he is and go from there.
Thanks, guys.
Okay.
815, go ahead.
If he is not working properly, are you able to put us at NSW Liverpool Hospital under an 8?
Sorry, 815, what was that it was departing under?
As an 8.
Sorry guys, I'm not allowed to override to Liverpool at the moment. Your options are Fairfield, Westmead, Auburn or Bankstown.
Fairfield will do, thank you.
Copy, sir.
From Pump 423 Yellow. We're out on drill, sir. We're doing some hydrant checking on Ridge Street. I have got the MDT on MO. Over.
Fire comments received, 1741, channel clear.
Go ahead.
Well, thank you. The patient's loaded into 959. They'll be departing for Liverpool shortly. If you've got nothing pending, I'll get you assigned back to Liverpool Station, please.
Copy, thanks for your help, Inspector.
Fire comms, pump 474.
Fire comms, pump 474. We are on scene at given location. Minor small spill of about 50 metres in length. We are currently cleaning up and will be towed for shortly.
Fire comms, pump 474, you code 3, you got a minor spill approximately 50 metres long, getting your work cleaning up. Yeah, message received at 1742, channel clear. 16, only 916. Yeah, you've sort of got something that might be a little bit more important coming down.
959, is it showing you as departed once you've done that? I'm still showing you at scene on my end.
And the MDT is just having some trouble picking up satellites. Looks like it's gone through now.
Yeah, just now. Thanks, guys.
Zero 01, copy the upgrade to July.
Thanks, guys.
Seven 105 to ahead.
Right, Sydney?
Go ahead, 858.
Thanks. Due to the notes coming down on the two patients, can we get another car running R2 at this stage?
916, I'll beat you there.
All right, sounds fabulous. Thank you.
Thank you. Hope you have a lovely evening.
Team with Bus Alpha, Yellow over.
Team with Bus Alpha, go ahead.
The Teamwork Bus Alpha is leaving Teamwork Fire Control for Warrell Station for a comment event for a crew of 4.
Thank you. I just want to know when you're back at the fire control and closing. 1745, fire complete.
Southwest, you're currently on channel with Kate. Sydney standing by for Liverpool sign on.
Potential single in 834.
Evening to Officer Henschel, you'll be teaming up with an 1845 starter. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sydney staying by for Bankstown sign-on.
Good evening from Bankstown. Tonight you have Wilson and Flynn in 824 and Officer Karam who is single in 829. Good night from all.
Very good evening to you guys. Officer Karam will be teaming up with Officer Church when they arrive at 18:45. Hope everybody has a fantastic night.
Copy, you too.
Calling 808, calling you off the tray for High Priority 1C Chest Pain Horsley Park.
Copy.
Town station.
Good evening from Campbelltown. Tonight you have Officers Freeman and Scarlett currently taking over 816 from day shift. Good evening from both.
Good day to you both. Hope you have a great night. Only when you're ready, start up for a tour medic, sir.
Sydney in car. Good day, 23. Hey, so you maybe you need to back home for another job, see ya. In Macquarie Field Station this time. Thanks, Macquarie Field.
Good evening from Macquarie Field. You have Officers Rogers and Cross in 866.
Welcome to work. Hope you have a great night. Stand down.
.474.
Wycombe Pump 474. We are stopped from 28 Farmer Road. Have cleaned up a small 50-metre long spillage of oil with spag salt. Have rendered area safe. No further brigade action required. We are code 4 to 474 station.
Welcome 474. You cleaned up spill with bags, all area rendered safe. You stop received. 1748. Channel clear. Flycoms pump 480, 480, message.
Sorry, come on, go ahead. Thanks for welcome back to station continuity and good night, Ronald. Received and thank you for your turnout, 1748, welcome clear.
Comms 480 message received. 1749, channel clear. Blue. Comms pump 495.
Yeah, so from 21 Henderson Road, Wentworth Falls, it appears to be a yard fire. We just started to make investigation. Got a message to follow. Over.
Comms 495, code 3, possible yard fire investigating for the message to follow. Received. 1749, channel clear.
Uh, 916, if you could advise the police, we'll be on scene in about 5 minutes.
Uh, 807, we're upping this to an R1. 7 copy.
Two-car accident, sort of near where you are, Henry Lawson Drive, northbound there, near the, just past the Milpera Road, near the entrance to the aerodrome there.
I'll hit down there. What was the cross street on Henry Lawson?
Just north of Milpera, so they've tagged it as Towers Road there. Tower Road, sorry.
Where?
We're at Milpera there, and I think Henry Lawson. I can't see anything. Traffic seems to be going through, but it might be around the bend.
Yeah, that's right. I'll get on the M5 and head down there.
Icon 343 Alpha, just confirming from 495, the yard fire, 343 Alpha is code 4, and no further needs to be thinking about.
Icon 343 confirming the yard fire, you're now code 4, received, 1752 channel clear. Testing north and south. Southwest received.
Viacom's Papa 361 Blue.
Papa 361.
Viacom's Pump 361 is not needed at the incident, so we are code 4 as well.
Received that, obviously.
Going to do 818. Thanks. A couple of patients there will go at Rose Meadow. 116's almost there, 858's in Minto and yourself.
Me.
Go Sydney.
812, go ahead.
We've worked through an alternate pathway with this patient with the ECP, so we're going to be non-transporting, and ECP should be clear shortly.
Copy that.
Right, officers, balance 4-2, over.
Go ahead, Ballina 4 operations.
Towards Austinville, ETA 15 to 20 minutes, 1 on board.
Copy that.
Blue. Yes, pump 211.
211 Blue Code 3 apartments in Cherry Street, no sign of fire, making investigations.
Proceed, they're off and clear.
Unit at 85.
Okay.
Thanks, third will not record you after return.
Thanks for third wheel starting U-turn and returning to Macquarie Field.
One Bravo, Boomy 1 Bravo, Farcom.
Got a 1C heart problem for you in Abbotsbury.
I've just pulled up on scene.
Yeah, copy, just noticed that. Sorry guys, I'll see if I can find someone else. Calling 837 guys, 1C heart problems in Abbotsbury for you.
Then 2.
I'm 472, code 3, Quinny Fire Station, no sign of fire, investigating over.
They're off and clear.
Post pump 87, stand by. Go ahead.
Our MDT is still not paying for. Can you mark us at hospital, please?
Copy, can do.
PCP 32, Sydney.
ECP 32, go ahead.
32, thank you. Just want to go station to use the amenities before I clear.
Copy, thanks for the heads up. See message.
from MacArthur Square Command Blue.
Welcome to HP87, pass your message.
Welcome to Pump 87, incident contained report. Fire in a Pretzel World restaurant, extinguished, one fire hose reel, 2 DCP extinguishers. We have an all clear on the shop. Approximately 250 persons evacuated. Fire and smoke damage contained to shop. Water damage currently being squeegeed through salvage and overhaul. Power is confirmed to be switched off. MacArthur Square air handling system is still running to ventilate shopping centre. Code 4s will follow shortly and we have no additional needs. Over.
Sydney. 826, go ahead. We're just wondering if there would be an ACP available at all to attend this job.
Fire comms pump 472, green.
Pump 472.
Pump 472, green. Investigated. No sign of fire. System reset and held. Turning the station over.
Yeah, we received that 472, but I require a 3-digit code for that.
Please, talking up a code.
Yeah, received.
Is there any restriction at the moment, or just where they're putting the dry salt down?
Just where they're throwing the dry salt down. There's not much traffic coming down towards there. It'll be maybe 100 yards. It's just the sticky beaks coming up from Milpera Road or that are looking.
Copy that, no worries, thanks.
Mindless urgent, doing a handover.
With one. With one departing station for Marine Road training exercise. Crew strength of 3. Untitled Chapter.
Perfect, thank you. 894, fire from clear.
Pump 495, green.
Pump 495.
Yes, pump 495 is now code 4 return to station. The yard fire was extinguished with first aid reel and site's now rendered safe.
Yes, receive that off and clear.
Fire comms pump 472, green.
Four 472, pass your stop.
Pump 472. Code 765, returning the station over.
Receive that off and clear.
Every 43 over.
This is Constable Sandova.
Just returning from a maintenance run and refueling with one member on board. Over.
Roger that, 43 over.
Every 43 out.
Okay.
838. Copy. A24.
824, we've still got the job on our screen.
Just an update on our scene. Our fire and rescue crew have walked into the scene with ambulance officers and are treating the patient as we speak. They are just awaiting SES arrival to assist with the carry out.
Yes, received. Problem clear.
On 42 over.
Go ahead, Bellina 42. This is operations.
Off on scene, Austinville. 42 out.
42.
Copy that. Sorry, I'm clear.
B32 Sydney. ACB32.
32, thanks. Do you mind dropping the CP phone number down to the crew that are backing up so I can get them to give me a call while I head over there?
Copy that, will do.
Thanks, you're looking for a white van.
I'm 62, Oscar 60. Walk on with your hand if you want.
It's alright, 60. I'm north of Picton Road and the M1, so unless you're closer than me, stay on patrol on Ousley.
We're southbound. We're in a hooker. Call us if you need us, bro.
Yeah, thanks for the other fellas. Stay where you are.
Operations.
Operations, we are on location at Duck Creek Mountain. Over.
Copy that 49.
Blue.
Cover 401.
Good afternoon, Mr. Upton. Code 3, corner of Manilda and Crosby Drive. Full of Bisbee diesel, getting work specs on.
Yeah, receive that, mate. Off and clear.
.33, just confirming you got your code 2, over.
Yeah, Fire Comms received that. Did try to answer the phone, but it got thrown across a cab somewhere. We've taken the code 2 over.
I'll take your code forward 1813, channel clear. Six ready to receive the ACP's number.
Zero 0405 157 468. We'll drop it down the MDT as well.
Okay.
There was one yellow. There was one that arrives Ferry Road. We'll be here for some time. Thank you. 1815. Fire Comms, please.
Get to look at a medical alarm in Castle Hill, please. Can you look at these truck transfer out of Westmead, please? Can you check this unknown problem, please, out at Winston Hills?
Yeah, move one car off Tower Road. I've just got one more in here. He's just got his backside hanging out in the lane, in the entry lane. So I'll just stay here and clear this, and then we'll be right. But then we've got some drives all clear.
Okay, copy that. Thanks, Transport 17.
Well, 1818, 5 on clear.
Firecom Heritage 2 Alpha Yellow.
Heritage 2 Alpha.
Afternoon, Tom. Your information, Heritage 2 Alpha and Heritage 13 Bravo, both on air for maintenance run, over.
Received, thank you. Showing by roller 1819, 5 on clear.
Firecom at McDonald Station, yellow.
Right, calling you, identify and pass your message.
Good afternoon, Thomas. It's Mount McDonald Station, yellow.
Mount McDonald Station, go.
Thank you, Thomas. Just advising we're now closing down after maintenance, and have a good evening.
Received and good evening to you. 1819, 5 on clear.
Flycom, this is North Shore 9, yellow, over.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Flycom station open for training, crew of 7, Captain OIC, over.
1820, 5 on clear.
TMC.
67.
You're not sure if you heard that. It looks like RMS 62 might need some assistance if you're able to head up from the bottom of the hill.
Copy that, we'll make our way now.
Yeah, that is.
We're clear now at this scene. The fire's extinguished. There's no patients. Fireys are remaining on scene until these all been cleared of any hazards, and the police are still staying on scene. But yeah, we're clear and available if you need us.
Thanks, guys. Nothing for you.
Yeah, we're code 3 Mate Street, North Albury. No sign of wires arcing. Have you got any further information or a number for an informant?
Yeah, I'll send through the number on your MDT.
Received, thank you.
It's all clear.
RMS 62.
He just marked me off. I got a 4x4, aggressive 4x4 trying to pull him out. Well, traffic is stopped north and southbound. Do a bit of a stop go. They are getting around it by himself. I'll tell you shortly if we can get him out.
60 on the way, so yeah, if you can let us know, that'd be great.
Hey, copy that, we've got 15.
Yeah, so hang on to there. He's gone over into the mountain drain. The drain's about half a metre, if not longer. His wheels are off the ground. He's bellied out. Morgan's tried a few manoeuvres, but don't do more damage or anything. So if we have a tow around the area, we can get a tow to this location.
So just confirming northbound at Bullock Pass, just at the hairpin there.
Yeah, just 10 metres up from the safety ramp. I'll do some traffic management here while we're waiting for the tow.
Copy that.
Steve, just when you get a sec, just all the portables attached to your car, would you mind just passing on there?
We have portables 2326967 and 2326947.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Just checking, are we providing backup for someone? We are a 1900 finish.
Thanks, 16, first 102B we have down at Tumble, please.
Problem.
Double 2, thank you, much appreciated.
Me too.
To 822, going to call that off that one to A1 Bravo in Green Acre, please.
Copy 1B.
Thanks, guys.
It's probably a bad location for portable. Actually, lights on the location, just for info.
I think you're saying traffic's fairly light, is that correct?
Yeah, affirmative.
Nine or 859 needs to be in a position and clear for a 1 century gear, please.
Drop it down.
Thank you.
807 coming from Bankstown for you.
We still on the sitting at 3G?
I've got another one.
Yeah. 846, head you to 82 Bravo in Canning Heights, please.
TV Canning Heights.
Thanks, guys.
The 238.
You need to 803, head you to 82 Bravo in Bassville, please. Please on scene.
Breathing.
Alright, guys, keep the best lane for now.
The police is going to Ferry. She has about 15 minutes.
Three, copy that, thank you. Yes, Benny and Smithfield, please.
Viacom, America on 1 Alpha.
America 1 Alpha.
Thanks, comms. Arrived at Timber Aberrin Flight Control and we'll be here for the night.
Received Vicom Care at 1834.
Pump 468 Alpha.
Pump 468 Alpha Blue, we're code 3, Banksy Waters Lifestyle Community. Do we have any further information on this call? This is a large complex. Over.
Send you the telephone number via MDT.
Appreciate it, thanks, Comms.
He is Greg Waddell. Yeah, copy that, thank you. Let us know when you get there. Right on clear.
What? 60, what you can, let's to grab a rego for that vehicle to pass on to L-Chars and I'll try and get you an ETA.
Copy, New South Wales Reg, Yankee Delta Juliet, Mike.
We just broke up in the middle, I've got Yankee Delta Juliet.
Yankee Delta Juliet, 42 Mike.
Free for welfare check.
Very awkward here, just looking at a referral pathway.
Probably that.
Hi, Comms, Pump 468 Alpha Blue.
Pump 468 Alpha.
8 Alpha, the number that we received has gone to a message bank. Is there any information through the ambulance? This call, over?
Yeah, I'll ask the ambulance see if they've got any clue.
Comcast Pump 88 Green, code 100. And a fire in an under-counter fridge at Pretzel World MacArthur Square. It was extinguished, 2 CO2 extinguishers, 2 DCPs and 1 hose reel. Approximately 90 people evacuated by MacArthur Square security. There was some damage to the counter at Pretzel World. Stations are paid for, over.
Under counter fridge, extinguished 2 by DCPs, 1 by first aid reel, approximately 90 evacs. Damage to counter at Pretzel World, your code for it 1839, channel clear.
Oscar 60. Marcos on site.
60 will do, thanks. Your tow ETA is around 20 minutes from Elchar.
Copy, 20 minutes.
60, copy, thanks.
Viacom, Linda's Cat 1.
Linda's Cat 1.
And the base shutting down.
Negative, comms.
Affirmative or negative?
Okay, negative, we have not received any further information other than the phone number.
Yes, okay. Ambulance states they are on 3rd Avenue. Follow the circular drive to the left. And it's left with urgent, please.
Comms, 3rd Avenue, follow the circular drive round to the left as quick as we can.
Receive that, I'm clear.
There
15, copy, thank you. Six, start on A to immediate in Fairfield West, please. Thanks, guys, I'll mark you.
A 4 hours history of central chest pain with severe shortness of breath. Patient is quite tachypneic, 46 respiration rate. Has a heart rate of 127 at the moment, and sinus tachycardia. Has hypertensive and 200 over 120 initially. Temperature 37.7 and has severe chest pain, as I say. Patient has been treated for cardiac for 300 aspirin, 900 micrograms of GPN, 7.5 milligrams of morphine IV. Has a cannula receiving oxygen therapy. Has some improvement pain with cardiac treatment. We're going to be with you in about 15 minutes.
R905, what was his GCS and oxygen saturations, please?
I apologize. Oxygen saturation initially of 92 and room A. It's got up to 97 with oxygen therapy. GCS 15.
You have a rate of the resident who has informed you he has followed the bird to Wickbird Avenue. Is that correct, sir? Over.
Yeah, that is WHIP, Third, WH5P, Third.
That's corrected to Whitbird Avenue at Ingleburn, and we will inform your tank 84 at 1844.
A46. I've got 2 to 6 Tasman Parade.
Thank you.
No worries. Sydney Control, very good evening to the lower southwest. Standing by for Macfields.
Macfield's not yet pass on them in 855.
Thank you, Macfields. Moving on to Barrel. Good evening, Barrel.
Oh, very good evening for Barrel. You've got Hogan and Woods. We're in 860. Good evening from John and Mark.
Thank you, Barrel. Have a good night. Sydney, Ferry Life, Camden. Sydney, good evening to Liverpool Superstation. Standing by.
Good evening from Liverpool. Today on the IC we have Ted and Henshaw in 907. We have Birmingham and Eagles in 843. Doyle and Russett in 834. And Kewell and Colandis in 839. Very good evening from all.
Thanks very much, guys. If I can get you to build up, got a couple of outstanding jobs. Good night. Standing by for Bankstown, sign on, please.
Good evening, Bankstown. You have Oxford Church joining Graham in 829. On the IC, you have Morrissey and Hopkins in 805. You have Binez and McCutcheon in 802. Campen and Warner in 806. And Strong and Shoes are doing a hot swap with 827. Good morning, all.
About that. In 850 tonight, you have Easterbrook and Skansky.
Thank you, Picton. Good evening. And Sydney, same up at Camden, sign on. Good evening, Camden.
Good evening from Camden. Tonight you have Yildiz and Stubbs in 813.
Thank you, Camden, and to all our crews on the southwest, hope you have a great night.
Icons, Pump 55 Blue, Code 3 at Guildford Nursing Home. No sign of fire, investigating over.
Home, Code 3, no sign of fire, making good investigations at 1848. Channel clear.
Clear 62 for office, okay, 62. Then get you going to A2 immediate in Fairfield West, please. In 846, get you back on that. 2 Bravo in County Heights, please.
Six copy reassignment.
Thanks, guys.
That 2B on off.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Three, 4, 5, 1. Receive it, obviously.
To 818 or 916, just for an update at Campbelltown, please. 818 or 916.
No problems, drop it down. Three.
823.
P2 against very strong advice at this location. We're just going to move away from scene. Do paperwork on the air.
Copy that, thanks guys.
Forward 1851, channel 3.
Sydney 818 or 916, just for a better update, please, at Campbelltown. 818 916.
Paddy 1 Bravo leading the fire, heading back to the shed.
Have you returned to station at 1852? Viacom clear.
Sydney 857.
Seven.
07, just seeing if you were finished up at hospital. Are you on the way back home yet?
Apologies, yes. Are you able to send me back to Maxfield Station?
One.
Make sure you said 857, didn't you?
(801) Sydney.
801.
May I please have Liverpool up for code 3?
801, copy that. Liverpool coming up.
Tank Radio, please.
Welcome, Tank Radio 8, pass message.
Yeah, code 3. We've got a fire in the front yard getting first aid real to work.
Welcome, Tank Radio 8 at 15 Wash Road at Eds. Fire in the front yard, getting to work, first aid real, your code 3, 1856, channel clear.
Observe as follows. CCS of 15, oxygen saturations of 96% on room air, a heart rate of 103, blood sugar of 6.1, blood pressure is 220 over 120, temp of 37.1, and pupils are equally reactive at 2 mil. In the process of cannulating and will be with you in 10 minutes. Are there any questions?
Copy clear. Blue.
Number 376.
Number 376, we're code 3 in Selwyn Street. No sign of fire anywhere. Do we have any further information about where this location may be?
I'll send the AAA caller's number to you.
Fire comms number 376 Blue.
Number 376.
Number 376, correct location for that incident will be Wilton Street. We've just got somebody burning stuff in their front yard, no second appliance required.
Yeah, received that. Off and clear, Papa 260 message.
Everyone's returned to base. Yeah, thanks. Is that moving 1 Alpha or 1 Bravo?
Yeah, small rubbish fire in the front yard, extinguished FAP, West Coast Water Station, over.
There's 3 NOAs, I'll find you now.
Continue.
I'm just advising Tuncurry Station's open for training, crew of 9, OIC DC1.
Okay, thank you. 1900, Park on clear.
In sector 83, good evening.
Very good evening. We're on tonight. Well, good morning with everybody. I'm just heading to Maxfield to pick up Miss Hill. And fingers crossed we have a good day. Good night.
Thank you so much. Hope so too. Have a good night.
That's 34, back on channel, heading towards Picton.
34, welcome back. I'll find you now to Picton now.
Pumper 84 green.
Falcom, Pumper 84, pass your stop.
Pumper 84 green. One bird flying treetop to treetop. Unsuccessful. Go forward to station, over.
Or from address as previous, one bird flying from treetop to treetop, unsuccessful rescue. Your code for 1904, channel clear.
Comms number 376 green. 376, pass your stop. Pumper 376, take the stop from Wilton Street, Merriweather. A resident burning off in his front yard, extinguished by a resident, wet code water station. Received pump 376, resident burning in front yard, extinguished by the residents. Your code 41905, channel clear.
Hello, Bomb, Carlsway Station, yellow.
Carlsway Station, go ahead.
The 5 Carlsway Station open for maintenance trucks. 2 of 3 RSPCA 2.
Received, thank you, at 1906, fire com clear. Is 9 and officer in charge is Captain, over.
Thank you, fire com clear.
Operations, this is Ballina 49, over.
Go ahead, Ballina 49, this is operations.
Operations, Ballina 49 is heading back to headquarters. We're complete on job, and our unit commander will report into Beacon when we return. Over.
Copy that 49.
Hello. Chesterfield Station.
Over with the crew of 9, 5 VA Captain.
Over that, thank you, Falcon Quay.
Viacom Lendilo Station, yellow. Lendilo Station open for maintenance, crew of 4, DC 2 in charge.
Received, thank you, 1910, Viacom clear.
Thank you, have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Station, Sydney.
Sorry, what station?
Corrective Station.
Macquarie Field Station, go ahead.
Car 857, right for final, thanks.
Thanks so much for your help today, 1915. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Fisheries Park 1, yellow over.
Fisheries Park 1.
Fisheries Park 1, now back at station, closing. Thank you, good day.
Received, thank you, 1913, Viacom clear.
Over 1 Alpha.
Over 1 Alpha.
I'm over 1 Alpha. We're just doing some training in the local area. We have 4 on board, deputy captain in charge of it.
Received, thank you. I'll show you mobile at 1913, Viacom clear.
Going at 1913, channel clear.
Fire comes this pump 467.
Pump 467.
Yeah, fire comes, we're at AKD Softwoods. We've just got an overpressure in the system at the moment, trying to reset the panel. We'll have further updates in the next 5 or 10 minutes.
Received on 467, overpressure in the system, attempting to reset panel. Update again shortly, 1914, channel clear.
RMS 60.
Yeah, the advance out of the predicaments. But 60 myself are back on. Thank you, 60, for your help.
Good news, thanks, RMS 60.
Dobby, thank you. CC back on.
Done.
You call it station.
Nine Sydney. We've arrived on the PM.
Firecoms pump 23 blue.
Firecoms pump 23, pass your message.
Comms 23, code 3 via MDT to 24 of 93 Pittwater Road. Making further investigation, police in attendance, further message to follow.
Firecoms pump 23, 93 Pittwater Road, making further investigations. Police are in attendance with a further message to follow at 1917, channel clear.
Firecoms Rescue Pump 503, a small barbecue in process, extinguished by occupant, and we're code 4 to station, over.
Received rescue pump 503, small barbecue in progress, extinguished by occupant, your code 4, 1917, channel clear. Bumper 467, pass your stop.
Good evening, sir. We have a code 733 from AKD Softwoods Tumut. No further brigade action. We are code 467 station.
Received 467, got your code 733, got your code 4 with the RFS in attendance, and are they departing? Over.
That's an affirmative to their attendance, sir, and they are no longer off site.
Received, thank you. 467, have a good evening. 1920, channel clear.
If I can run time, we'll move around about 25, 30 minutes, over.
Received, disregard that then. 1921, fire complete.
Good.
$632.
Roy on call 2 tonight, available on the on-call 2 phone, thank you.
Copy, thank you. Good night.
Of ambulance and SES, extrication from Mount by truck and treatment, transported to hospital, VK 4 station, over.
Received on 204, one male patient, fire rescue assisted AMBO and SES. Your code 4, 1922, channel clear.
Our Crescent at Castle Hill. You've walked the length of the Crescent. There's a faint smell of cooking smoke, no sign of fire or bush alight. Call given in good faith. Your code 3, 1923, channel clear.
Ambulance patient, Sydney Comms.
Can you put double 93 crew home caser into 916, over?
No, I don't have either of the cars currently on cab at the moment. Looks like they've both been knocked off. Are you having trouble running on 916?
Yeah, that's Germany.
Those will fix it.
5 from yellow, Boomy 7 Bravo.
Boomy 7 Bravo, go ahead.
Boomy 7 Bravo, we're just leaving the fly ground now to go back to our shed, and then we'll be back on the fly ground.
Brittany, you're just doing a crew change, are you?
Correct.
Steve, thank you. 1926, fire come clear.
Thank you, Lee.
Code 4 at 1926, channel clear.
And you are on 1 Bravo.
Penny 1 Bravo has just returned to the shed and standing down.
Thank you. 1926, fire come clear.
Fire comms 93 station yellow.
Fire comms 93, passing message.
Comms, could I just have a radio check on this transmitter, please?
Air Rescue Pump 93, I receive you loud and clear. How do you receive me? Over.
Fire comms, over.
1927, channel clear.
Fire comms, pump 23 blue.
Fire comms pump 23, passing message.
Fire comms 23 blue, we have a change of address. It is unit 2929 of 93 Pittwater Road. Entry has been gained forcibly. Stove was not on. Occupant is in attendance, however is in custody of police. We are attempting to re-secure property. We'll be a while over.
You have a change of address. It is now Unit 29 of 93 Pittwater Road. Entry gained forcibly. Stove is not on. Occupant now in custody of police, and you are resecuring the unit. 1929, channel clear.
You ready for the port orbals?
16, take it away.
Yeah, sorry to be a pain. It's 2326024 and 2326011.
Number 6, thank you so much.
TMC, RMS 23.
23.
Hey, good evening, TMC. Just a sign-off call from Newcastle and the Hunter. Thanks very much for your help.
Yeah, roger that, Pike. I'm responding shortly, just waiting for one more crew member over.
Grizzly, thank you. Heavy crewing up at 1930. Fire on clear.
No, 160, just make it a little bit easier. What station you at?
Gas station. Security 2 Alpha, go ahead, sir.
Evening comms, Heritage 2 Alpha and Heritage 13 Bravo, both arrived back at ARAC Mudgee and closing.
Received, thank you and good evening. 1931, fire on clear.
Fire on level 1.
Level 1, go ahead.
Level 1 is going for a maintenance run with a crew of 2, captain in charge, and also level 7 is also going with for a maintenance run with a crew of 3.
Thank you. Have you mobile 1932, fire on clear.
Admissions.
Receiving Alpha 1.
Minutes.
Copy, thanks. I'll keep you running. If I get someone close, I'll clear you off it.
No problems.
Thank you, Lima Alpha 1, calling Operations Base. Copy that last transmission.
Operations, copy that. Thank you.
Thank you, Operations Base. Have a good night.
Anyone awaiting details?
Thanks, Inspector 71. That's at the climbing centre. I've got 327 on route 906 is coming from Mulgala.
Firecoms, pump 23 green.
Comms pump 23, pass your stop.
23 green from 29 of 93 Pittwater Road. Premises re-secured. Incident left with police. Code 4 to station. Over.
Thanks, we've got that one covered. But I do have 2 other ones, so he's pending. But it's up to you guys.
No worries, mate. We're just finishing up our checks. We'll let you know.
Thank you.
Eight 858, sorry, we didn't push that team. We're just about to transport.
Thanks, guys.
Three 353 for hospital update, please.
Please.
TMC Transport 19.
19.
Good evening, I'm off air, but on call for the M1, thanks.
Thank you.
C450.
Station Sydney.
Residents on call. For NSPCA, have a good night.
Copy, thanks.
Nice.
Thank you, you too.
Thanks so much. Well played.
Over. Kurrajong 1, go ahead. Viacom, this is East Kurrajong 1. We have arrived at 588 East Kurrajong Road and can confirm that there is a fire alight in a horse arena. We're commencing a direct attack on it. There's no need for additional support. Over.
Received, thank you, East Kurrajong 1. Do you want other resources stood down, over?
Negative. Over.
Received, thank you, East Kurrajong 1. Viacom clear 1939.
Just refueling at the moment.
Copy, I'll just drop in my downtown DT and just hit yes or no for me.
P99. A negative to that last message. Thank you. Yeah, got it. Thanks. All two, go ahead.
Yeah, Fire on Wall 2, finished at station and shutting down.
Good evening to all you at Wall. Have a good night. Icon P1941.
Apologies, I saw you transmitting, but nothing came through.
Welcome, yellow, Sydney 7 Bravo.
Me 7 Bravo, go ahead.
Just leaving base again, heading back to your fire ground.
Thank you, Burmese 7 Bravo. Icon clear, 1944.
Thank you.
The Oak Station got a call to a pole burn at 55 Yalla Street, Ballingbulla Park. There is a permit for that location, so if you guys can just go and check it out, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, Icon, copy that with the crew together and radio win over.
Copy that, Icon, please.
Vicom, the Oaks 1, blue, over.
Go ahead, the Oaks 1.
Yeah, Vicom, the Oaks 1's now proceeding to Balloomba Park, Cool 4, OIC Deputy Captain Pat Reeve, over.
Copy that, I'll have you proceeding at 1946, Vicom, please.
What's your run time?
City Control, good evening to the Lower Southwest, stand by Camden.
Good evening from Camden Station. Tonight you have Russell and Turton in 811.
Thank you, Camden. Moving over to Campbelltown. Good evening, Campbelltown.
Evening from Campbelltown, you've got officers Frendo and White in 818.
Very good evening to you, Campbelltown. Hope you all have a great night.
Thanks, you too.
Thank you.
Yeah. Vicom, 10 West Bus, Alpha, yellow.
10 West Bus Alpha.
Yeah, 10 West Bus Alpha, return to General Fire Control and closing down.
Thank you, 1948, Vicom, please.
Vicom, Leonolo, 1, yellow.
Go ahead.
Leonolo 1, just on a fuel run, Cool 4, DT2 over, 1 caver.
Thank you. Heavy Mobile 1949, Vicom, clear.
Turn it down. Thanks, the Blue Police are on scene, waiting for us. 329, are you right for one? Yeah, Sylvia. Thanks, it's a Priority 1 Asthma, Lethbridge Park. So everyone's no longer assisting. At 1-3, I'll take you off that, but if I can get you to continue heading towards Penrith for me, please. $350 for hospital update, please.
Any SOT 33, are you on the air, SOT 33?
SOT 33 recalling.
33, thanks. I understand you said you're on the way to the TAC unit in Bankstown. The car's still mapping at Lucas Heights. Just want to confirm that you are at Bankstown.
Correct, I'm in quarters here in a second, but my NDT is not updating anything.
Probably no worries. I've just popped you there at Bankstown now. Just let me know when you're leaving. Thank you.
Vicom, the Oaks 1, blue, over. Yeah, Firecom, we're on scene at 55 Yarra Street. Confirm there is a small pile in the front yard. We'll speak to the owners and get back to you shortly. Over.
Copy that. On scene at 1951. Firecom clear.
$349 for hospital update, please. 49, thanks. Coincidentally, we've just finished a conversation with the nun. Our patient could possibly be treated on the bed and go back, and she's just going to have a consult with one of the doctors regarding that. So we'll update you on how we're travelling. Copy, thanks. 49, if that did happen, we'd love to be in a position to bring her back. That's possible, but we'll get back to you. Yeah, copy. One.
Yeah, level 1 and level 7 back to station and send, yeah.
Thank you, 1953.
Firecom, the OX1, Blue, over.
Go ahead, the X1.
Yeah, Firecom, I've spoken with the owner, viewed the permit, looked at the pile, and everything's in good condition. Over.
Fantastic, great to hear. I'll have you returning to station at 1957. Firecom clear.
Perfect, thank you. Have you back to mobile 1957. Firecom clear.
P92 Blue.
Firecom's OP92, passing message.
92 Blue, code 3, investigating, over.
Firecom's OP92, your code 3 and investigating. That's 1959, channel clear.